Test 1, 2, 3. Tyler is shooting the 5. All right. This is our team. That's our team. Hello, everybody. Nick is hanging over my shoulder, but he's going to go shoot first. So we're trying to give him. Go away, Nick. Go. You go play, Nick. Go on. Go play. I got you. So day two, Northern Arizona Cup 2026 in Lake Havasu. We all just went outside and took a big group picture with both the teams, and it was it's been a good time. Been a good time. Right now, I believe. Okay, so the B team, they're up and running at an 8-3 lead, and Prescott is up and running with a 6-5 lead. So close match over on the A side, and the B side is a little bit further ahead, but you cannot take it for granted because it's a brand new day. So pretty soon here, we'll have Peg Hurst. She's going to come hang out with me and Eric Olson. And it looks like Brady and Nick are going to lag for the break. Nick's got some good speed. Brady seems a little hot, but it's close. I think Brady got it. Hey, Tyler's going to come in and join us. Which one are you going to run, Tyler? All right, all right. Hello. Hey, buddy. So I was just telling everybody, you went out and took the team picture, and first lag, Brady got the lag.
Starting it off, let's go.
Yep.
Should be a good fun day at pool, that's for sure.
Yep. And I'm staying the night tonight, so I don't have to go home right away.
That's freaking awesome.
Okay.
That makes it much better. That way you can still enjoy the day and evening after.
Right. Not in a rush.
Yeah. You get a long drive right after too.
Yeah. Yeah, about 3.5 hours.
Well, pretty even on cargoes, I believe. But they're a couple points.
Yeah, right around. There's not a lot of difference, and sometimes it's a matter of what the pool gods say. So Mike Dickerson won the queue that I was rappelling on. So that was pretty cool. It was beautiful, and I really hope he enjoys it and with it and get some use out of it. Yeah, the 2 goes in right past the 8. So you can play it either direction depending on where you want to get to. I mean, things aren't too bad. Sometimes that 4 and 2 are kind of tough to tell the difference, but it looks like the 4 is the only kind of issue, but it's not even that bad. Oh yeah. Where's the cue ball gonna go? Because the cue ball looks like it's angled right at the drink. So we'll see what we end up here. Miss Peg is coming in to join us.
Hi, Miss Peg.
Yeah, turn it around 180. And yeah, there you go. I think she's out of practice because
Totally.
Good morning.
Yeah, pool before noon. You guys are pushing it, right? Yeah, well, yeah. It'll warm up pretty quick, but we'll see.
Yeah, got a little off on that cue ball, so we had to make a shot, and then
Couldn't do a whole lot with it. You had to kind of get it out of that corner pocket.
take one.
I have a feeling he might be playing it safe. Just run the cue ball up to the rail and no,
Brady might be spin cutting that.
he's doing something different. Oh, he had the angle to make it. Sometimes it's hard to tell from
Well, yeah.
where you're sitting, you know. Even the screen is. So it looks like the 8 ball's far enough out that it'll help as a backer to get that 4 ball in the side pocket. That's what he's looking at.
First games are always never easy.
No, no, it's always. You can't replace the first game. It'll always what it is.
Nice.
Just like
Very
that.
nice.
Good speed. Brady's a very methodical player. It's great to watch.
20+ years. Always been slow, methodical. Not more of a fast release type guy. He's a slow, methodical
Yeah.
guy.
They both work. It just depends on what type of person you are.
Yep.
You know. He's gonna draw back. Cross table. That's a little angle, which is good to help cue ball come around.
Pace.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking a little, even with the slidey as the table is off the rail, I think no, he's gonna draw it. I'd probably go top inside. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it too.
There.
I think I've hit that side pocket enough times though. I always worry about that one just a little bit. But Brady gets the first game. Peg, can you score it from over there?
Yep.
The score is up here. So the score is up here, Peggy.
Oh, we have to go over there?
Well, use the mouse back here. Let's see. We want score right. Type in 01. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, Nick and Milty, this is their first event such as this. They did the Barefoot Boss Memorial, but they had some commentating in that too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's different, right?
We're doing a great job with them.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, we got Nick.
Yep. Time for Nick's break. Nick's a very solid player as well. He's a little more, I think, fast and loose than I would say Brady is. Not quite Tyler's speed, but he's a very controlled shot.
Try for it.
If it does, oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's tough because like in our pool hole, everybody's practicing with just a hair below center to get the cue ball to come back off the cue ball, or off the 1 ball. But here, if you do that, it just comes all the way back.
Blind. Yeah.
Just because the felt's grabbing, the new felt is grabbing so nicely, and it just comes right straight back.
Everything's open.
Yep. Yeah, looks like the 3 passes the 9. I don't really see any issue. Playing the one that direction because it's easier to control shape for the 3.
I'll back out for the 4.
Yeah, just stun it to the side rail and back out to the center of the table for the 4 ball. Leaving angle to come across for the 5.
Good job.
a little straighter than I think you wanted to be on the 4-ball, but I actually think you might have a little bit of the correct angle on the right to slide over. Yep.
Now you might have the wrong. I mean, a little bit more. You could have read forward and back. Now,
Yeah, you might have to run it forward.
or even
It's kind of hard to say. To me, it almost looks like it's straight from, but he's going high ball, so he's going forward. That's the only problem with that shot. It is a makeable shot, but now you're playing with your position on the 8. Yep. First thought. First shot, bank the ball.
close like that. They have a tendency to skid sometimes too. So
Oh, that couldn't have worked. It could have worked out bad, but it worked out good. And for, yep, for 2-0.
First game.
You make it hard on yourself to get all the way down there. So it's over here. So just do a backspace and then a 2. Maybe we should switch spots. 2. You're so we're good. We're good. You want to switch spots?
Going up and down there.
All right. All right, let's do that. All right, I'll go around.
there we go. Right.
All right, we're back. Ready for rack 3. 1 ball.
Nope.
But he made a ball on the break.
Mm-hmm. Open that up a little bit.
Yeah, just a matter of what he out. You know, depending on exactly what the angle is, he might decide to run into the 2 and pop it out. But 4-ball being down table, I think he's gonna want to hit the 5. But that double hit effect of the 5 and then the 2, the cue ball, you got to really watch that too. Yeah, good shot. Nice and controlled, which we wouldn't expect anything less from Braden. Ooh, the 3-ball. That is,
It's right up against the rail.
I think it looks like it is, but
Can't either.
it almost looks like
I can
there's.
tell you.
Yeah, it looks like
Looks
it
like
might
a
be
little bit of
far
a
enough.
gap. Mm-hmm. Looking at it.
Yeah, I don't think you would push his luck on that one.
There you go.
Yeah. As much as I'd much rather see it go the other way. Good play is good play.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Well, we need to get you guys out there. You know, kids are getting married nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, team events definitely for sure.
Just come out 2 rails.
Yep.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Ooh.
You know,
It was close.
it's amazing just that little bit of difference. You know, because like bet you if he would have hit it clean in the pocket, the cue ball would have ended up closer to where he was looking for, right? You know, that little bit can make such a huge difference. Sometimes I think- yeah.
He does here.
Low and side.
Oh, 50-yard line.
Yep. Yeah. Just Brady is so clean. I don't expect him to have an issue with this.
What we like to call the tester.
Do the morning, the morning tester.
There you go.
There you go. We did get another opportunity at the break. Hopefully, it's better luck.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day outside today.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna be spoiled because
Yeah,
we're gonna
I
go
know,
home and it's
right?
gonna be like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
But I was telling Tyler, this is the first year I've actually scheduled off on Monday, so I don't
know.
have to rush. But usually we're like, okay, we have to eat. By the time we get done eating, it's like 10 o'clock and we have a 3 hour drive.
Yep.
You know?
No, we do not have to do that anymore. Yeah, they are.
And I think it's a
Hmm.
stronger.
Good break. You
Go
know,
running that cue ball.
I
It
can't tell.
looks to me like there's a little congestion. Something that can't be dealt with. Just getting from the 1 to the 2 might
Right.
be a little hairy. Yeah, Nick decides to attack it. Depends on how flat he is on the. You got distance. You got the first real shot of the game for him.
Nice. Oh, that's that pocket of it.
Yep.
Telling you. I think Melissa was having nightmares about that pocket when she hung the 9 yesterday.
Yeah. No, it's
been a real.
you know that's a just for your first shot of the match. That is a tough shot.
Absolutely.
You know you've been playing for 10 hours and you're soaked up. I think that shot comes natural.
problem.
I don't see it as a problem. But the first shot of the day,
Yep. After
it's amazing how the simplest thing can feel overwhelming.
oh yeah, it was funny like that.
Brady kind of gets to cruise a little bit. He doesn't have to stress over it. Nothing like that right at this moment. Well, Nick will hopefully get another opportunity to turn it up a little bit. We know he can.
Yes, it can.
Absolutely. Not sure if he's just gonna hit it real soft and hold it, or draw it off and back. Not sure.
I think he's trying to figure that out in his head.
Right.
You know, which way do I want to go off the 4 to get to the 6?
Yeah. So he went that way. Okay. Get off.
It looks a little straight. He's got an idea, though.
It's going to be pretty good control if he can get this to stay in that window of the 6 and the 7 without covering too far.
Looks like he's going forward.
He's going forward. Not enough.
Maybe he just wanted to play the bank. I don't know. You know, we had one of those shots yesterday. It was like, you know what? There's really no way to get to this other than just getting a bank shot.
Right.
You just
Sometimes it comes up. I don't really see it any safety or anything to play off that ball, so
we got Cody being our Billiard Battles photographer. It seems.
Yep.
Cool.
I met him. He seems like a nice kid.
Yeah, he is. Kind of new to our league. I think he's got 2 seasons or one or two seasons in the league.
I think it's 2 seasons.
Yeah.
He was excited to bring this back out because I guess he used to do that
He used
quite
to
a bit.
photography.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell when they take
Kind
their
of-
time. Always want to.
Mhm, yeah.
It's a passion. It's a passion thing. Photography for sure.
Know what he's going to do for the bank.
I think that's what gives you the shot.
Just a little bit.
And Nick gets an opportunity.
It gets an opening. Chink in the armor. The angle here, Nick might just end up playing this in the corner. Draw him back out for the 7.
Nice.
Good shot. Little bounce off the rail. 2 rails.
Just roll straight forward.
He
and
might
up
go
and down,
forward
right?
and back. Yeah. A little more angle, I would say 2 rails. But
Yeah. Depends on how you're feeling.
He looks like he's still gonna play it simple. Doesn't push it too far. 50-50.
50-50.
Everybody seems to like these shots.
Again, one of
I
the.
don't think
I like him straight.
Yeah, me too.
But he nails it.
Where he
Down
goes
for no-
well, so it gets off the wall. Where's the other score part? There we go. All right.
Brady
Nick
break.
Nick with 1, Brady with 2, and excuse me, Brady with 3. What's the next match we've got too, Peg? Melissa and Jamie. Oh, Melissa, you know, is she awake yet? Is she ready?
Ready, she says. All right.
Then we've got
Yeah.
yeah.
And off
Okay.
we go.
Here we go. Brady's had 2 pretty good breaks.
Yep.
Hold.
He's got a very good cadence to his shot. Very predictable, consistent.
And that's his goal. He tells me is that one ball shoots up to that corner pocket. We can just control that cue ball good without making it go as far.
Yeah. He's
Got
got a little bit of a
the-
cluster with
yeah.
a 3,
3-2.
3-2-7.
But the angle he has on the one, it should be able to
Ball.
possibly kind of float in the window right here. You know, I
It-
guess
It's just a little.
would be hard.
It's just a little on the possible side. It's not impossible. I mean, because to me, with the two ball being out away from the three a little bit, but you can see more on the stream than you can here live. This is just a very calm. With that rail being a little bit on the slower side, that might be helpful.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you still got that. You know what? It's that English script. I am not certain that he has a shot at it anymore. He might be able to clip it, run the cue ball. Cue ball might hit the 9 though. Depends how often he can catch it.
Boy, from over here, it just looks like it's almost up against the rail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty good speed. Tried to best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nick's probably
Yeah, I'm assuming Nick's gonna play a safety here. It's not straightforward to safety, but there we go.
Whoa, I don't know if he got there.
I don't know if we got there. Well, I think he may have just barely got there, but nothing that a little hop won't fix. Yeah, I know Nick's trying to get that cue ball up right on the A.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just didn't get close enough to the
Right.
8 ball.
Yeah, he was trying to weld it right onto it. I
Yep.
think when it came off the rail, it just didn't take like he was thinking where it followed through and stick to that ball. It's like Brady's got to jump the quarter of a ball or something. Nothing.
I don't know if it's that much.
Right.
I'm thinking maybe an eighth of the ball.
Well, not very much.
It's more about controlling the cue ball for your shot on the
ball.
3. Should naturally draw it back on the other side of the 3 ball.
That was good. Yeah, very pretty.
The 7 ball is. I think he's all right there.
Yeah. He's always been very accurate with the jump.
It helps when you're tall.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it really does.
Hit the ball and hit the ball, but I'm not very accurate at making the shot. Like,
Yeah.
I pick a lot more. But that's just.
I try to be proficient at both
Jump tough.
because I think there are certain shots that are obviously lend themselves better to a jump shot than a kick shot.
100%.
Hence, like that shot right there. That shot right there. I mean, that was a very simple jump shot and a difficult kick shot.
Right. 100%.
And it led itself to position, you know?
Right. Float that way and down. That's what he does. It's gonna be.
So to us and to the stream, it looks pretty close to that rail.
I'm gonna draw super hard to the side and back down around. What a shot!
Nice. He's got the speed. Look at that.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That was nice.
That was a great shot.
I don't know if he's going to threaten to try to punch this a little bit off the rail or if he's just going to roll it forward off the rail. Take a little bit longer shot on it. So he's got a bit of angle, so that's perfect. I definitely would. I mean, I think, you know, at this method, you don't have to punch it by threatening. You know, you punch it, you have a chance to get bobble out of the pocket. That's a good angle. I think that'll help him come over for the 8.
Back over this. Yep.
Just kind of a little.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
This little stun over.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the same thing here. Back off the rail a little bit. Punch it to the side rail and back out. No, I guess it's straighter than I thought. I just left it. It does, it's like which one you can look at.
Go. Yep. I think he only made one mistake. I mean, that was it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
The
necessarily.
scratch.
Yeah.
And then just, again, he's not really, in the game. You gotta get in the game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, where you have to do something with the cue ball too. I mean, if you just had to roll it in and get shape, great. But if you have to punch it and come around the table, oof.
Yeah. See where it lands.
Everybody's having a good time.
Always do.
Oh. This is all of our favorites.
I don't know if they told
Absolutely.
everybody, but they put a welcome back Prescott sign up above the bar. It's
Yeah, that was
pretty
so cool.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. She's a great lady. Mm-hmm.
very nice. Changed up the brake a little bit.
Come on, get in there.
I
Ouch.
can't tell here how much of the one ball he does not have a clear shot at the one. Did make a ball on the break. We need something here to get Nick revving. We don't want it to be a takeaway or runaway. We want to get it closer.
I can see how much you can see a little bro.
He doesn't have a lot.
Oh yeah, that was beautiful.
impressive.
Oh
But
no,
scratch.
and then he. Oh, poor Nick. Oh, that's a killer. Oh,
Yeah.
It was a beautiful shot.
Unbelievable.
That's the one pocket shot in him. He loves playing that game.
I've heard that. Watched a few of the things that they've done, the screens here or there, whatever.
Yeah.
Tried to watch a little bit. I'm getting into that game a little more as I'm getting older, so I never played it at all growing up.
No, I can't. I have not been able to get into it. I know a lot of people love it because it gets you thinking completely differently than
Yeah.
your standard 8-ball, 9-ball.
I don't know. At first, I wasn't really into it, slow and boring and all that stuff. But now that I've played it a few times, I went to Derby twice and played it and never played a tournament. That was probably my first one pocket tournament I've ever played in my life. But I maybe played one other one at hard time when I was younger. But
Yeah.
Just change the game a little bit. Like you said, different thoughts, different how to do ticky tacky stuff.
Yeah.
Can apply it to my rotation game. Definitely. It takes some life to get you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the matches I've played has been like, I get about 2 games in and I start staring at the ceiling.
Right,
So I'm like,
right.
all right, let's go do something different.
Yeah, not too long ago, actually. I think last year, or maybe at some point, but Tony Johan came by and Todd Felix was in town, and yeah, Tony come by and we played a set of one pocket, just even, just for $100 just to get play him,
Yeah.
I got a game on him, so that's cool.
That's cool.
I don't play much. So.
Yeah, he came out to our place too, and
Oh.
Nick played him multiple times, and
But hope he can be better.
yeah, I guess he was having some health concerns. Oh,
That was a good kick shot right there.
Mm-hmm.
sure, he wanted to come out a little bit closer to that 4-ball, but sometimes those rail first, you got to be careful because they'll run farther than you expect.
Yeah, I noticed that last night.
Mhm.
Like, man, it's just rolling, rolling, rolling. Mm-hmm.
Kind of in between, but I don't think either one is too difficult. I'm assuming he's going to hit that in the corner. Depends on how he'd rather play the cue ball. Just float it in around the cue ball. Well, I have to say, rough start for Nick. Didn't really get much going.
He didn't. He just really couldn't get up there and get some energy going.
Yeah. First game.
Be even. Yep. Go. Well done.
Oh, Brady.
So now we.
One thing while I was on here, I just wanted to,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Builders in town. Just want to shout out to them because they.
Oh, that was nice. Yeah,
that's
awesome. Great.
Yep.
So it's helpful. Okay.
Yeah, just drop 3 peg. If you're gonna get off, drop the first one.
This one here.
The volume.
Oh,
Yeah, that one and that one. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and change the scores and stuff, and we'll see. Give Nick a minute to do his thing, and then we'll get this going. Is that how you spell Melissa? I don't spell Melissa enough. No, it's one L and 2 A's or 2 S's. All right. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna step away as well while they're warming up, hitting some balls.
All right, quite the performance from Brady there. Got Jamie and Melissa. See what their cargo difference is. Well, Jamie's got the first break. That could be an advantage here. They turned down the music. All right, being joined by Mill. Here we are.
How's it going? Right now, Julie is up one game on her match, 3-2. They were battling out on the 9 ball who's going to make it first, and Julie was the first one to make it. They went back and forth about 3 times. I believe it's probably just all nerves right now. Then here we had Jamie and
Yeah, Peggy is helping her
remove the rack.
remove the
Just slide
rack.
it out. Slide it. Don't pick it up. Just slide it out.
Well, they're using a piece of chalk to mark the 9.
Well, if they're using 2 people doing that, just pick it up, slide it out. You don't need the chalk. If you
Yeah.
got to do it by yourself, put the chalk there
Yeah, it's winter.
and then do it yourself. Not that's just too much. Too many hands on the cookie jar, basically.
Mhm. And they're talking about one pocket in the chat.
One pocket.
Yeah,
We're
they're-
not playing one pocket. We're playing 9 ball right now.
Yeah, but that's probably from the commentators of the last game.
Oh, who was here? Brian and I believe Tyler and
Oh, Tyler was commentating?
I think so.
Why'd they let him on? I'm just kidding.
I don't know. And I think Peggy was on too. I'm not too sure who was all on. I saw someone over here. Julie's on the 9 ball right now. And she makes it. So that puts Julie up 4-1, 4-2 over on the B side. I'm up next over there. So I should actually get some balls around so I could get ready.
All right, well,
Sorry
thanks.
for infiltrating your chat.
That's
I will be back later.
Yeah, thanks for the moment,
Yeah.
Bill.
All right.
Go get him. Meanwhile, Jamie's down on the 9. Starting out strong. No, Tyler was not. Oh, okay. I don't know where Milt was getting it from, but thank you. Howdy, Veronica. How you doing? Always a good Sunday to be playing some competitive pool, watching some pool. If I wasn't here doing this, I'd be doing the same as you guys, watching some live streams. Well, that's okay. We'll have the NAZ Cup in Prescott next year, so you'll be able to attend that one in person. And a nice thing in Prescott is we have this balcony area where a bunch of the spectators can go up and watch, get an overhead view. It's a really nice spot. A couple of couches up there. The players can't really hear you talking. It's in the side pocket lounge over at Barefoot Bob's. Sweet. She must be lining up the 2-rail kick. I think she's giving herself a little too much angle. But she might be able to clip the right side of the one. No. See, Melissa's gonna look at the 1-9. Can't blame her. Yeah. I mean, it's not the easiest, but it is somewhat straight. That was the danger. You know, it's like that one ball I banked. I saw the potential there, but I also saw the potential for losing the cue ball and scratching in the side. Right there, the potential was always to hang up the 9 just because of the distance from the pockets. Oh, too much high for Jamie. Well, we get more of that game anyway. I'm sure Melissa's quite happy about that. Yeah, this is the proper way to get on the 2 is come around the 3 back to the center of the table. A little bit hard. Little bit hard. Ooh. She's looking at kicking one rail from the side. That's generally not a good way to go. Hard to get safe, hard not to scratch in that corner. How's it sound to you guys? Is it a little bit loud, a little bit quiet? Too much background noise? Oh, good. Thank you for the feedback. If we can see a little bit on Jamie's shirt here, all of our Team Prescott, our shirts are designed by Lori Day. She's a big supporter of not only the Prescott team and Prescott in general, but just pool in general. She loves the game. She takes lessons to help her game. She takes lessons from Mitch Ellerman, He's got the $1,000 for a year deal, and she took him up on that. But anyway, thank you, Lori Day, for the shirt designs that you always do a wonderful job on. Well, a little bit of a roll there, but that's part of 9 ball. Hit it hard. Cue ball come up. Tough shot here. But a player with good fundamentals, such as Jamie, should just roll this ball in with a high ball and should be okay, I would imagine. Yeah. I know Jamie's game pretty well. We worked with each other on, the different aspects of pool, and also on the billiard battle stream itself. She's one of the 4 owners of it, including myself. No. Here, I'll tell you the ratings here. Jamie is rated a 476. Melissa is rated a 391. Myself, 644. Brian Wilson, 647. Larry Coffey, 514. Eric Olson, 604. Andy Davis, 580. And Peggy Hurst, 449. That's all of Team Prescott. Tyler for the Havasu team, he's a 688. Yeah, very strong. Then Brady, 644, same as myself. Joss is a solid 608. Mike Dickerson, 556. Randy is a 517. I already mentioned Melissa is a 391. And Anthony, who is playing today, 553. So a little bit of variation in the Fargo rates. None of us are considered professional, but we all take the game with a competitive note. Hey, Brian. How you doing?
Hello, Mr. Nick. How you doing, bud?
All right. Just talking with the chat here.
Very cool. Very cool. I figure I'd come give you some company.
I appreciate it. Jamie's shooting pretty well.
She is. You had a tough rack. I know how you feel. I know how you feel, brother. Tough
Yeah.
set there. Brady is a very, very competent shot.
Oh.
So can't really say you had a lot of love. First game. First match. Sometimes that happens.
Probably would have helped if I cracked.
Yeah. All right. Oh, she 3,000 somebody. Woo. She's excited.
Improving.
Oh, by leaps and bounds. Yep. Yep. I'm sure you've had a lot of time with her.
A little bit. Proper.
It does. Yeah. Oh, that was a tough one. You know, so she's picking at the 5 to see what the outcome is going to be. Yep. Yeah, just a little harder. Yeah.
Hard.
And today things happen. Peg shot when we were playing our Scott coming across and knocking that 9 ball in. I mean, the angle was there, but you know, to control it just like that, that's a hard shot to do. He did a great job. We have an issue. Hmm.
How about them?
To me, you're sounding fine. Yeah. Yeah. And you guys are connected.
Earlier.
Okay. Well, you know, we were gone for a few minutes. Look at that nice shot. Not, you know, I mean, you gotta kind of draw it away from the side pocket. Don't go too crazy with it. Oh, yeah. You know, I've been that from here. I'm like too much angle on things, so that puts Jamie up 3-0 on Melissa.
Three. Oh yeah. Was there a quick combination? I don't think so.
I'm just going off of what their scoreboard was saying when I walked up and where it is now. So, and being that Jamie won the lag, one of the best lags of the tournament of the event so far. And we've got Melissa here for her second break. She's trying to breathe and be ready. There we go. Got the wing ball. One ball didn't end up. Looks like we have the 4 ball that's in between the 1 and the cue ball. So let's see if she decides to push out.
All right, I switched headsets here. How's that sound?
Let's see what we got. I just don't know if she's comfortable with pushing. She might actually try to hit this ball. Hmm?
Well, I'm sure. Well, can she?
Yeah, she did push out.
Push out, and that's it might be a tough one to hit actually.
I think she's looking at trying to set it up for a little bit more natural kick shot, maybe. No,
Okay.
because she does have the angle under the 9 ball.
Yeah, headset 3 works a little bit better. So.
Hmm.
Thank you in the chat.
Who knows? Was it connected over here? I've seen these come loose, but no. Yeah, she went for it. No love.
She's on the other side of the table, so Jamie has to give herself plenty of angle.
Yeah. Try to make it as natural as possible. Come back down. The 4 and the 7 are very close together, but I think the 4 goes in either pocket.
Yeah. Or other.
Yeah. About a few different options. Gave herself the right angle. A little hard of a bounce, but definitely still makeable.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
The worst. A little bit.
Ooh. Yeah, but the wrong. You need a little bit of outside English. Got a little inside English. And hard, yeah. But you still have that the wired 7. It's not quite wired though.
Yeah.
But it would probably throw. It's fine.
Rail
Mhm.
with right.
And I think that's the only shot you really have. Besides maybe a 2-rail kick into it. All right, Nick's gonna run over there and watch the hit. He's going. Not quite sure what she's thinking about watching the hit. I think she's not trying to kick at it. I think she's trying to cut it. Oh. Well, let's see. She may have gotten a little bit of love. Melissa had a shot at the 4 in the side.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame Jamie for letting us deliver that 4 ball over. Potentially could have gotten safe behind the 7.
Mm-hmm. And she got close too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at this. So you know Jamie's game probably better than most. Do you think she's going to go down to the bottom rail and back out, or is she just going to float it in?
I think she'll probably go to the bottom rail, hit this with a little bit of draw. Could be easy to overdraw the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't necessarily want to be over on the side next to the side pocket, or
Right. You kind of want to just stun it.
yeah. Hit it pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I like a little on a conservative side.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Now this one, it can be a little challenging because you want to punch it in and get the cue ball bouncing off the rail back toward the center.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking like high right. She kind of hit like a stun right.
Yeah, on that one, I tend to do like a touch of inside, just make sure it doesn't spin up, you know?
And more of a stun in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And more oomph.
Yeah, she keeps hitting the balls a bit soft.
So in this situation, I think she just kicks that 9 ball up to the center of the end rail. But Melissa does have an eye for bank shots.
Mm.
See what she decides to do. I mean, you could bank it back to the side pocket. A little bit of a stretch and you're letting the cue ball loose, but looks like she's going for the corner pocket. Bank to the corner. And this could be Melissa's game to get on the board.
Yeah, she's very solid at bank shots. Might
Yeah.
put this in, oh, she.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, this is
wiped his
okay.
feet, wiped his feet. That makes it 3-1. Jamie.
There we are.
We're getting ready to break rack 5. So what do you think of the event so far? You guys running it for the first time?
Well, I'm having a fun time, you know?
Good. Yeah, it's kind of it's different when you have all these things you have to think about and worry about, and and then go play. So
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my play for the most part, though. I don't
yeah,
think
you
I've
shot
made
well.
too many mistakes. Except for this first game today. But first game I thought was going to be a little bit rough, and Brady shot incredibly well.
Mm-hmm.
So he might have beaten anybody that
Yeah, for sure.
So-
Got a 2 ball in the corner. 1 ball dressed up okay in the corner, but I don't think she has a shot at it unless she
No.
can weave her way in between the 6 and 8. But I don't think so.
on a push.
Okay. Does she push it over to the left side of the table?
Going into the 7, leaving a full look at the 1.
Yeah, we'll look at the 1 that kind of hindered the 3.
I mean, I'd be tempted to cut the 2, or sorry, cut the 1 in, but doesn't offer any.
If you have the angle to spin it into the 7 ball, I think you'd be okay. But
Well, she did spin
you
it
did try to spin it in the 7. Oh, look at this. You got.
I think
Oh, we'll see here in just a second.
yeah, she's looking at the 3 up in the corner. Roll the 1 ball in.
We got it then.
Yeah, just cut a touch on the right side so that
It comes out to 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
that's
So again, this one's kind of natural. Just the center ball comes straight across the table.
maybe a little bit of right spin to keep it kind of straight off the rail instead of going up.
Mm-hmm.
Like putting high on it.
Yeah, I think it's just because her bridge. Ooh, a little wide.
A little bit straight for Melissa, though. She will have a hard time getting back for the 4.
Yeah. Ooh, look at the 5 ball rub up right on the 9.
Played too many.
He does not. No, I'd say he banks at it all day long. I've seen Melissa play enough.
Yeah,
Mm.
there. Played
Mm.
work for you.
Yeah, you want to play to your strength. You think Jamie will play the carom here?
That's what
I think that's the thought to me. You know, because whether or not you can control the 4 ball. Or if you're very hitting it very, if you hit it very solid. Oh, it looks like she's got a shot, and actually naturally it's going to come over towards that 5-9, but might be a little teeth deep. Well, you might just draw it right into the 9 ball too. That's what it looks like to me.
miss the ball, trying to draw the ball.
Yeah, trying to put a little too much on it. So this one, she just floats it in. Sounds like cue ball just keeps it on this side of the 6. Oh,
Ball.
okay. Now this is where it's going to get interesting because Jamie doesn't have a good bank shot. So does she clip it towards the center, come around the table, or does she what does she do here?
I would try to flip it on try to
Right
the
side.
cube on the 2 right side.
Okay, so she's just playing the natural, split them up. half ball hit.
The four is
He's not going to be able to get the cue ball out of the way. I think it may have nicked it just a little bit.
well, I keep repeating the word. Just roll it in.
Yeah. Roll it in, roll the cue ball up, just short of the stick. It is a complex shot to roll a ball in, I think. Getting all the speeds to work together.
A little bit more.
I think she's got the shot, though. Always looking at it from over here, but again, my angles have been a little distorted. Mm-hmm. But she's hitting it with a little bit of low right to try to help spin it in and then get the cue ball back out. Oh, not that titty. Just not enough.
Yeah, if you want that ball, you probably have to hit it for the cue ball to curve a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because probably with that stroke speed, it pushed it out and threw it out a little bit. Oh, right off the point.
Drop it.
Mm-hmm. You got her. There's a shot here on the side, but it's, when you're close to the ball, sometimes it's tough to judge. So.
Yeah, I can feel it tricky. Push through and double hit cue ball.
Oh.
Oh, I think she avoided the foul, but
Yeah, she did.
left it tough. A little bit of a cut. Do you like to hit these with outside English to help the ball in, or do you tend to hit them with just a straight high ball if there's no scratch?
I'm weird. I like shooting these with inside.
Yeah, I don't mind that either. That's
Look
what
at
you
that,
did
beautiful.
too.
Yeah, you know what it is? I think it's just it just feels a little more natural to me to cut that in with inside. I think it messes your brain up when you switch to the outside English because then you're throwing the ball at the cut into it. So, but it is definitely a shot that you have to be proficient at. Depending on what you're trying to do with the cue ball.
Yeah, it's important to learn all the shots, right? Because they all come up at some point.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was listening to a podcast from Minnesota Boot Camp yesterday, or Friday, and he was talking just that. It's like you work your pool career all the way up to gain all the shots, and once you know all the shots, then it's a matter of making the right decisions, and that's where things start to change and take players onto another trajectory. And a nice out for Jamie. So puts Jamie on a 4-1. Next matchup that we've got is Nick and Jamie, right? Yep, Nick and Jamie.
So we will be playing Brady and Melissa.
There you go. Hey, we've got a chance to get a little redemption, a little payback there, Nick.
I'm gonna try to fix my mic.
Is your mic still having problems?
Yeah.
Not sure what's going on with it. Oh, 9 ball's traveling. 6 ball bumped into it. We have a dry break. It seems to be pretty rare with the Magic Rack, but I had one yesterday. It was You hit them the same way every single time. It seems like they shouldn't be doing that, but it happens. But Jamie looks like she might be going for the bank shot. Problem is, cue ball is going to run back towards that 6. No, she's playing the safe. She was trying to get it behind that 9. From here, it looks like Melissa has a clean shot at the 1. No real pocket except for the cutting it to the right side. She'll have for the bank. Oh. There. All right, everybody's laughing now. There we go. Just want to slide this up table. Problem with the roll shot is now you have too much angle, and you wanted to kind of slide it and get it over a little further towards that 4 ball. How we doing?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
I guess we'll find out. Might be an ongoing problem. I don't know. Maybe we'll eventually need to replace the heads.
Was really trying to hold that cue ball, and it just hung right there. The 3.
Yeah.
You know, again, the little cuts. It's like, okay, I just need to roll it in, and then you hit it a little thick, and that's what happened.
Yeah, you wanted to touch this one on the top side of the 3 so the cue ball goes more toward the 4. Well, unless you want to give yourself angle, then you want to hit on the right side of the 3 to go up and give yourself,
I like the cue ball right where it is for that 4 ball. This, I think it might be a little too flat, but we'll see what she can do with the cue ball.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't hit it too hard and make both balls.
Yeah, you want to just leave that 4 ball right there. You use the 4 ball to get to the 5 because that's the tricky one.
Mm-hmm. All right, got a little kiss there. Keep the 4.
Yeah. It had that little inch of revolution. Had that little bit of revolution on there that, I don't like rail first.
I actually do if she wants to get the ball up table. I was
you need to slide it more.
I was thinking getting the
Maybe she still got it. Maybe there's more angle than it looked like to me.
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking getting the cue ball all the way up table because there's enough room on the right side of the 5 to go on the side, but
Got a little rail going in and it rattled.
yeah, pretty natural line from the 5 to the 7. Just got to avoid the 8.
Mm-hmm. Did that fine. She put a little extra distance on there.
Yeah.
I don't think she meant to go quite that far, but she was trying to get over to that side.
Cue ball might run to the 8.
Got draw on it.
Oh,
And she went. Wow, that's interesting.
yeah, she put low on it to avoid the side pocket with the cue ball. And every time they put low to draw the ball, they end up missing the ball.
I think it's because you're trying to hit it harder. Anytime you have to put low on a ball, you have to give it a little more heat. That's what causes a lot of misses.
Yeah, that's probably why I prefer hitting all the shots with low because
You have to put a little more on it.
I like putting a more of a stroke on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's tough for you're more traditionally a 9-ball or a 9-foot player. You got to hit the ball more. A finite difference. If you have a bar table that's out of whack or say not level, that really starts to play with you.
I think she's great to be able to draw this straight back and off the rail.
I think that's our plan. Nice speed. A little bit more would have been nice, but I think that's well within Jamie's wheelhouse.
This one, I think, a little bit
Keep it just
Great.
keep it. Mm-hmm. Right in the hole.
Very
Well, that gets stuck it back up one. I believe it's 7-5 now.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, 7-6. And we'll have Jamie and Nick and Melissa and Brady back up here in a minute. So give us a few minutes, get that set up, and we'll get some commentators and do all the things that we need to do. All right, thanks, guys.
All right, everybody. Next match, we have Jamie and Nick versus Melissa and Brady. Gotcha doubles. We got Cody Loveland here doing commentary with us today.
I know, first time.
First time. How you doing today?
Doing good.
Good.
Taking pictures.
Yeah, that's
Super happy and proud that Jamie got her first match. She played super well.
she did. She played great.
You, you too.
No, thank you. I put Prescott up 7-6 overall on a race to 11. Currently, the B side is up 9-3. Milty is playing a singles match, and his match is actually tied 2-2 right now. So we will focus on the A team for a minute.
Yep. Nick just got a beautiful break.
Oh, there's no balls left on the table.
Yeah, you got the one into the side. I don't know what else you got, but looks great though.
3 other ones, maybe.
Looks that way.
Good
A
shot by
beautiful
Jamie.
shot.
Yeah. It actually looks like a pretty easy run out for the first match.
Yeah, just hit this with top. Give a little angle on the stick ball. I would imagine she's gonna go up towards the head of the table to do
Yeah.
7 ball in the upper left pocket.
Yep, I agree.
But
He's
aiming low,
He's making a liar out of you, but look at that.
I don't know. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, that's actually a good direction to go to leave him on the 9. So clever thinking there, Jamie. Not sure what the combined Fargos of these teams are. I'll pull it up real quick, see if I can find it. Nice.
Wonderful
And
shot.
they just made it look so easy. That was a 30-second game.
Yeah, it was quick, right? Break and run on first game. That's a good way to start.
Hmm. They switched it up on me. Don't know how to come over here and change the score. How do I get this mouse on that screen? Do you know?
The wrong person asked.
All right. Oh, they're playing. I can't ask them. I think Brian went to go get some coffee. Well, just so you guys know, Jamie and Nick are up 1-0. Oh, here
Yeah,
we
that's-
go. Here we go.
Brady and Melissa played. Brady played phenomenally again.
First match of the
game
day.
of the day. Yeah. That was really fun to watch.
I missed it. It was the same time I was playing. What did the score end up being?
I think it was 5-1, but
Okay.
don't quote me on that.
So a pretty good match on his side. A solid break. Gotta
Nice. Yeah,
on the 1, the 2, the 3. Worry about the rest later. That's how I play pool.
yeah, me too. Some days are better than others.
Does being here and watching all this make you want to try out for next year?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have hopes and confidence I'll be here, but shooting next year. So this
Awesome.
looks like a lot of fun. This looks like a fun event to be a part of.
It takes stamina.
Yeah.
I think we were here for 12 hours yesterday. So B side might close it out a little earlier today than A side, but high hopes that both of them will bring home the trophy. Thank you, Miss Awesomeness. Yes, Nick's match was 5-1. Appreciate that.
Got a little bit of a steeper angle on the 5 ball than I think would probably be ideal, but the way Brady's shooting, I'm sure won't be an issue.
Do you prefer to play Scotch?
Not usually,
Yeah.
but
I mean, even Jamie.
playing with Jamie has changed my view on that.
You guys won ACS Nationals this year, didn't you? ACS State.
Yeah, so we're going to nationals for
Yeah, that's awesome. In Vegas in May. That's when that is.
I think she keeps she keeps track of those events a little better than I do.
Calendar girl.
Yeah. Yeah, she tells me where to be and what ball to shoot. I do it.
See if you can get this all the way down in the corner pocket. No. All right. See if Nick can make that
And-
one in the side, which
Yeah,
it's bad, man.
I give this pretty good likelihood. Just kind of punch it up a little bit. Yeah, in the upper left corner. I would imagine she's gonna go 2 rails up the cue ball, kind of where it is right now. Do the 9 in the bottom right corner. But I was already wrong once, so who knows what's up.
You get one a day.
I know. Looks like I'm 0-2.
Great shot there by Jamie.
Yeah. That's good. She runs her ball patterns a little bit more simplified, which is better. It's good.
Whenever it gets you to the ball. That's a fascinating thing, especially playing on a team for the last couple months. We've been practicing and doing all the things. And sometimes I'll set up a shot and 5 people tell me 5 different ways to hit the same shot. So lots of different ways to get it done, but they did it on that one. So 2-0, Jamie and Nick. Oh, your mic is not working well, they said. Let's see if we switch you out here. Try this one. Just make sure it's super close to your mouth. You can eat the microphone. And the other one was too, but all right, guys, we're gonna try this and see if we can get this situation fixed. Let us know if it's still crackling a little bit.
I know the audio seems to be a little wishy-washy.
Yeah, it's tricky with 45 different cords plugged into 18 different outlets in a bar that you're not used to plugging cords into. You know, everything gets a little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit crazy. So, is that better, Linda? It's actually me and Cody. That's how bad the mic has been. You thought it was Nick.
Jamie's breaking. She's been breaking really well.
Well, I think that was a commentary jinx right there.
Yep.
That's all right. Lots of balls left on the table for the other team. Okay. That sounds better. So
Oh, good.
thank you, Miss Awesomeness.
Well, let's see what they do. This is a pretty good looking table. It's a good opportunity for them to get on the board.
Good shot by Melissa. Pretty easy 3-4 here.
Yeah, transitioning to the 4 to the 5.
A little trickier.
Yeah. Not a super big window.
He's got to give her just the right angle, I think, to be able to do it. looks kind of straight, doesn't it? Hard to tell from here.
I think you can cheat the 4-ball to the left side of the pocket.
Come around.
I think it's a pretty natural angle for the cue ball to come between the 8 and the 9 ball.
Okay. It's a tighter window than I prefer.
Yeah, but she's a draw, so she might
Oh, look at that.
still got the window.
Great shot. Right through it. She broke that window.
Yeah, especially from that angle, that's a really skinny
Yeah.
margin of error. Good shot.
I think they've probably played a lot of scotch together, is my imagine. It looks like he knows her skills and knows kind of how to set her up for that, which is the best way to play scotch. Over on the B side, it looks like Milty is down 3-2 currently. Also race to 5.
Sounds like Milty did pretty well yesterday, right?
Yeah. Milty had a great day. I mean, the entire B team had a great day yesterday. It was amazing to go home at night up 8-3. Took a lot of the pressure off this morning coming in, being the first game. I was glad we had a 5-game buffer. So
Yeah. Melissa got just a hair short on the 8-ball, but
nothing Brady can't handle.
yeah, this looks just on the cue ball around the table.
3 rails. 1, 2, 3, maybe.
Yeah, I think for the speed at this cut, I think 3 rails is probably about right. I would imagine the 9-ball in the upper right corner, but
I'm thinking about it.
it's not a terrible option to do a safe right here.
Yeah. Except I do believe Nick Klein is the next shooter, and he's pretty hard to safety.
Yeah.
2-ball with safety with any just 2 balls on the table is always pretty tricky for me, somebody of my skill level. But
Yeah, mine too. I'm definitely not a very safety conscious person. So
it's also so much funner just to make the ball.
I know I always have the mind go for the glory shot.
Yeah.
It's that type of mindset is a lot of the reason of why pool is fun for me.
Well, it's always fun when you make it. Yeah, kind of a 2 for there, I think.
Yeah.
If it went in, great, but if not, not the easiest 8-9.
I had in mind was pretty similar, although leave the 8-ball a little bit closer to the 9 pocket, leaving the 9 as a blocker. That was a good 2-way shot there.
I'm back.
Everybody, if you can't naturally tell, that is Brian Wilson
Yep.
joining our booth over here.
Trying to help out where I can.
Yes, Ron, that's Cody that's on the mic. Your dad's asking if that's your voice.
They were looking forward to watching Jamie's match.
Oh, good. Ron, did you catch it? You won. It was great.
You did really well. See what Jamie does here.
I feel like she'll probably do something similar to what Brady did.
Yeah, kind of, to me,
Do
it's
first
like,
shot.
if you just go straight, low, center cue ball, shoot for the side pocket, and then,
Leave them a hard shot if you.
try to get the speed where you go a couple rails and put it on the end rail. If it doesn't go, no, she just went for the straight safe.
Still a hard shot.
It was a very hard shot.
Yeah, about the same as what they just left Nick.
Yeah, getting the speeds just right. You're only talking about a couple revolutions of the ball.
Right. Very tricky. When's your next match, Brian? Who do you play?
After this match, Andy is playing,
Okay.
and
Singles?
then Eric and I play Scotch. So
Huh?
we're trying to get on the table over here just to hit a few balls.
Look at that. Still gotta make it.
Yep. So this would put Brady and Melissa on the board.
Yep.
For 2-1 lead from Nick and Jamie. It looks like you're getting the hang of it.
Pool? Oh, commentary.
Commentating. Ooh, Nick and I were talking about your game in full, and you really are elevating your game.
Thank you. I
Keep
put a lot of
learning,
hours
keep
in.
interest.
So, yeah. I would just like to say that I free fouled today for the first time in my life.
It's not as easy as people make it
felt-
sound, is it?
Really mean. It's not my style, but
But the opportunity, if
do it when you
if they rise,
I know. Cody, I will not be mad at you if you three foul me in league coming up. I get it.
Yeah, 10-ball league starts this coming week.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah.
I get to get home and assign tables for everybody. We'll see how that works out.
I know you're not excited about that, but we are all very excited about that.
I'm not excited for the phone calls.
Of like,
What
where
team
are we
am I at?
going?
Where are we supposed to play? What am I doing?
Yeah, that might happen.
Might.
Tell them to go straight to the bartender. Just make the bartenders be in charge.
Yeah, no,
Abby
I
would
don't wanna-
love that.
I don't want to do that either.
You guess it's tricky with all multiple bars, huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it out in the captain's chat, and I'm gonna say, "Here's your table assignments,"
Okay.
and then
Maybe print it and hang it up at the bar.
maybe,
Maybe avoid some of those phone calls.
maybe. Yeah, so that's my goal to put it on the the traveling printed calendar schedule.
Yeah, looking forward to it. You run all the leagues great, so Prescott's lucky to have you.
Well, I appreciate it. They make my job pretty easy most of the time.
Except for the select few, and you know who you are.
That happens.
All right, Brady's taking a real long look at this one ball here.
Yeah, trying to figure out the best way. I think he wants to look. He was trying to look for a safe that's lock up.
Yeah, lockup safety is kind of challenging here.
Yeah, I'm thinking 3 rails coming behind the 5
What are you hitting 3 rails when you say that? The cue ball or the one ball?
cue ball.
Cue ball.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like doing the one kind of like in his up towards the 9 ball.
I do not ever try to get the 1 near the 9. Not with the people we play.
Yeah, that's
Fair point.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's a little risky. But under the you get
That your
the
cue
cue
balls
ball.
right. You leave yourself the one night.
Yeah.
Don't trust it. Figure that out.
Yeah, he was trying to get that on the other side of and squeeze the cue ball to leave it there. Make that shot harder because you're trying to get more spin on that than anything.
Lacey's bringing beverages over here. Is that mine?
That looks like
It's for Jamie.
booze.
Oh, there she is. I thought Lacey was bringing me a mimosa.
Oh, I think Nick was looking at it going, no way.
Oh. This is a Mashable 2-9 combo that she should not go for.
Yeah, I would agree. She would.
But I like it. She won't. She's not. She's not the
You know-
smashable girl.
Again, I always look at it. Can I hide the cue ball at the same time? And I don't see that being
Right.
very easy. So I think she's going to play containing safety.
Go down the rail. Mm,
Oh, okay, it leaked out. The two ball leaked out. I
Yeah.
think.
Looks like they can
But
make it. From
Melissa
here.
has to shoot that, and it's not an easy shot.
Yeah, agreed. Looks like Milty tied it up over on the B side. His match is currently 3-3.
Very cool.
Yeah. He clutches this, then B side is on the hill for the day. Which is amazing.
For the whole match.
For the whole thing. Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
thing. The whole tournament.
A team is normal fashion, just trying to keep it tight.
You gotta get your money's worth.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
The A puts a little more cash up front, so they want to make sure they get all the games in.
Yeah, that's exactly the way it is. Sure.
I'd love to be here for another 12 hours today.
No. But I like I was saying earlier on the podcast, it was like or the stream, I finally took Monday off. I do not have to get home tonight.
Awesome.
I am very happy about that. Been threatening to do it the last 2 times we've had this event out here.
Right.
But
Been a little easier, a little more relaxed this time than
A
the,
lot.
than the others. I know
more-
we've definitely
more of a it's
couple
more of a
of times,
vacation
but
now. Because I was the kind of guy like they'd come open up early, like 8 or 9 o'clock, and I'd come in then and start getting things ready,
Yeah.
you know?
they opened a little early for us yesterday, which is awesome. Oh, great shot there by Milty, putting him on the hill. Good job, Milt. I couldn't see it. I just heard the clapping.
Just a little thin. That shot was she hit it a little thick, but a little thin cut on the 3 now, kind of left in pretty good opportunity for Brady and Melissa. There's going to be a combo involved. It looks like. No, well, 5 might go by there.
I think there's a small enough window there.
So you're trying to draw it back, get it a little closer for Melissa so she can manipulate the cue ball. She's just stunning it.
That's all right.
She has a little bit of a forward roll on her stroke. You know, aimed for like a center ball and kind of came up on it.
Yeah.
She left him pretty good if this goes. Which looks like it kind of does.
Looks like it goes to me. And the angle looks nice to just kind of spun it over.
Yep, just like that.
Again, I think he did that just so she doesn't have to think. Naturally, the cue ball is going to go that direction.
Great shot.
Looks like we're going to have a game, folks. Earlier, watching Brady shoot, he was just very solid. I mean, like,
Yeah, when he played against Nick, we were
Very-
talking about that.
poignant, very just easy, nothing crazy.
Oh, it's just a Sunday morning playing
Yeah.
at the pool. Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
These are the kind of
Beautiful.
partners I like, where they just put the ball right.
Yeah. We all wish we could be that way. We all wish we could be that way.
Do that for your partner. Because you're trying to move the cue ball too much. So
Yep.
there's a lot of faith and trust that goes into your partners in these games.
There is.
Which both of you have great catch partners.
It's taken years. Years. Peg and I were not, so it's 2-2 now.
Yep.
We didn't start off that hot, you know. So, but we've gotten to the point now, it's like, man, whatever. You know, it's like, You know, we'd like to get ourselves to the next level. We've gotten second place in enough tournaments, but never quite crossed the threshold into first, except for at like state. But no national first. So,
Well, second place at nationals is
yeah,
definitely something to write home about.
yeah, because I mean, like the teams, there's one main team that we keep losing to, but it's
No.
it's 2 600s
At nationals, it's the same team, huh?
Yeah, that's
Are they
a
from
lot of times. No,
Okay.
no, actually, one of the gals, she's got Nick
No.
scratched on the break. But one of the the gal, she owns one of the billiard equipment. Her and her husband do. So she travels around. She ends up playing with. I think she ends up playing with a bunch of different partners. But
There's a name for women like that.
no, I can't say that. She's a very good shot. She's like a 615, and she ends up coming with like 650 players.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
awesome.
Peg and I are trying to compete. You know, it makes it tough.
All right. Well, Nick unfortunately made the cue ball with 3 other balls on the break, so they don't have a whole lot of work to do.
No, this is
Can I get out of
probably
this?
the toughest shot that they're going to have is right
Yep.
here. Because you preferably want to draw that cue ball back.
yeah, positioning from the 5 to the 6.
Mm.
You did good.
But you
Little
know,
hair awkward.
Brady is very such a capable player. He's probably going to slide this in a little inside English so it kills itself off the end rail. Comes straight out for that 7 ball.
All right. Milty's on the 9 ball on the hill over
Just
here.
like that.
Sorry, I'm watching the other side of the room.
So this one's a little on the long side for Melissa, but I thought her spear went in earlier. She did really nice.
Yeah. Oh, he bit.
Um, nice shot. She made it. Perfect shape on the 8. So he's just gonna kind of like pinch this off the end rail, come towards the 9.
Great shot.
I had a good little laugh last rewatching bits parts of the stream, and I had heard you guys' conversation about the foot and the head rail debate.
Are you on Brian's team?
I'm on Brian's stream. Yeah, yeah, head spot. I've always attributed that to the
Yeah,
racks.
one of our comment or chat person, somebody who was watching, disagreed.
Like I said, I never pretend to know the exact answer. It didn't really. That's just what I call it, but I have to explain it because some people look at different things differently. You know?
Mhm. That's cool.
I am sure somebody thinks the racking side or the braking side is the head rail. That's probably it could be accurate. I don't know.
Their own.
Yeah. I look at the business end of the pool table, and that's where the rack is. So,
All right, that game put Melissa and Brady up by 1.
yep,
3-2 now.
yep. As we would say, they had a little slip in the clutch. See if we can recover. Trust it anyhow.
Bonsai 3665. Good job cheering for Havasu. We love having everybody on the stream. Two in the side break there.
Yeah. Brady seems to have that break just pretty wired.
Magic racks help, I think, a little bit with that, but
It does, but his key is that he's trying to get the 1 ball ending up right near the
Right.
corner pocket.
Yep. Which he did.
And he does a very consistent job of that.
Really good line on it. Shot there.
3 balls right there. Just kiss the rat. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, trying to figure it out for your partner.
Yeah, where would you take the 5 ball?
Depends if he feels comfortable that she can make the 5 from where, into the side pocket. If not, he's got some work to get the cue ball around the table.
Try to break it out, maybe.
No. Yeah, these. Oh, that could have ended up so bad. But it's still not great because that side pocket looms huge.
Yeah,
You
I
prob-
I have seen her make these.
he probably just told her just hit it with topspin. You know. Just like that. Oh, that was just some bad love. But Brady is
Yeah,
very capable to bank this ball right into the side pocket. Now, you do have a little worry of the double kiss. Can you get the cue ball out of the way in time? Yep.
Brady can.
Brady can.
I don't know if that might be right.
But he got a bad roll there. He got a bad roll. Hit the 9 ball and the 9 ball block.
Yeah, it was a little surprising. I thought the cue ball was gonna go right around the 9 ball.
Mhm. Yeah.
Coming to the line
I'm sure
on
he
the
did as well. Sometimes those things happen, those abnormal things. Well, obviously he misjudged it, but
Oh, that was the line. That was the line. Solid try by Melissa.
Melissa does pretty well on her kicks and bangs.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's got a good eye for it. Nick right over the side, right and back out.
Oh, great shot.
Yeah, bounce
Somebody
a little
teach me
bit.
how to do
Don't
that.
leave it on the rail. Well, let's see. It looks like there's a little bit of angle.
You can do it.
Um,
I mean, either way, he's going to have a full shot on it. You can pick a
Yeah.
pocket.
just a matter of, well, yeah. The problem is when you try to do something extraordinary,
Right.
that's when you miss the shot.
I mean, you stun it, leave it on the rail, make him shoot it all the way down.
Nah, she hit that perfect. Cut it just a hair. It's okay if it rubs it a little bit. That was beautiful.
That was great. If Nick beats this, it will be tied up again, 3-3.
Yep, 3-3.
And he does. Good job, Prescott.
Want to keep it interesting.
I know. Literally, I would be curious to know what the overall games played yesterday out of maximum games that could have been played. Like, if it was 100 games max that could have been played, you guys probably played 98.
I don't know. I don't know.
There was a couple matches that didn't go hill, but it was.
Somebody can go back to the stream and look.
I know. Oh, that meat?
I guarantee you it's not going to be.
Wait, Dean, our captain, has tick marks. I could just go count. Old school style.
For you guys.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Like Nick's been real busy playing and captaining and commentating. And,
Yeah, and I talked to him about that too. So it's hard to focus on everything.
Yeah. What you know more than anybody.
Yeah. It's tough. But you guys have 4 people. You just need to all get capable of intermixing and doing the same task.
We had all 4 of us. All 4 of us were playing the first 2 matches today.
Yeah.
That's kind of tricky when you're playing at the same time. But
Well, then that's when you're hopefully you have somebody like myself that's
when
familiar.
Brian comes, Cody comes. Yeah, there's a huge crowd up here from Prescott. The amount of people that came up to support has been amazing.
Great. Left a little cluster there. Didn't seem to pop off the rack. I bet you there was some gaps. With a magic rack, you still have to check for gaps.
Yeah.
Don't. Too many people put the balls on there and walk away. You've got to look.
I don't think Jamie would do that. She's a ball checker. Gap checker? Cody, you tell me. Kidding. That was a joke. That was a bad joke. Sorry.
What?
What?
I missed something. Well, this is naturally going to go toward that 5-4.
That's a great safety opportunity here.
I don't think she's going to go for it.
It's gonna be a twofer.
Oh, right through the pocket.
Oh man, that was honestly the worst thing that could have happened because I'm sure she was thinking it's going to hit.
Nope. Milty's on the 9-ball. Hill match over here for the B side, and he thinks
Yeah,
it.
he puts Prescott B on the hill. Hey, Mr. Mike. Oh, how are you doing, brother? Yeah.
You want to have fun? I need break.
Hey, don't just stick me on here. I gotta go warm up. All right, I gotta go warm up, guys. So
All right.
have fun.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
It was a pleasure. Oh. All
Yeah,
right.
Nick just played a wonderful lockup.
And a bunch of pizza just walked in the door.
Yeah, that's the biggest bag of pizza I've ever
I
seen.
did. Not sure where he's going. Looks like he's gonna take it to the pool players.
Glad Milty got that match. I'm sure that was a little bit.
Yeah. No, he shot well.
Yeah, especially after that miss on the 9. That's very easy to get start spiraling in your head a little bit.
No, for sure. We got a Gotch match coming up over here last night. Prescott is actually on the hill, so if they win this next match, it is over for the B side. I do believe it is Milty and Mick Soka playing, and I know they're playing Gordon. Not sure who Gordon's partner is yet. So
That was,
stand by.
That'll be good. In the meantime, Brady just made a beautiful kick.
I am not surprised, but I'm sad I missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see if
Watch the replay here.
that was a hard kick to make.
The leave on the
Like,
board.
on the
Yeah, look
side.
at that.
And just grabbed the corner of the pocket.
Great leave though. Look at that.
Wow. Yeah, they got some good rolls on this one.
Right back to Jamie. See what she does with it.
Who did you say was Gordon's partner? Or playing with Gordon? Okay.
My assumption is Melvin, but I don't know. When they walk up to the table, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, making Milty, that seems like a pretty good team up there.
Yeah. Yeah, Dean switched the players around a little bit this morning, I think, adjusting for the lead that we had going into this morning. So I think he pretty much wants to end it on this game, which would be amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched much of like the B team, but I did see a little bit of Gordon doing some warm up shots and stuff, and he's a fun player to watch. He's got a very interesting and flowy stroke. He kind of lets it loose, and
Yeah, he's also got a great personality and fun to play with too. So
yeah, I'll have to introduce myself and meet him before we head out.
Cody's mom is watching.
Surprise!
Hello, Cody's mom.
Happy birthday on Friday.
Let's see what Jamie does here with the 4-ball. Oh, nice hit.
Oh, beautiful.
Almost
close.
in. Great hit there. Unfortunately, it leaves them pretty lined up there.
Yeah. Do you find on kicks like that it's more frustrating when you almost make it, or would you rather just be, miss it by a mile?
I would probably rather miss it by a mile.
Yeah, I agree. I get it.
You almost missed it. You know you were close. You were on the line. You did what you needed to do, but it's a hard pill to swallow sometimes.
Yeah, it makes me slightly spiteful of the pool god.
Yeah. Well, and especially in a game like 9 ball where you miss it and it hangs in the pocket, and then the next person has
Yeah.
the shot. So
Total.
if you're playing 8 ball and you block the pocket, I mean that's a little better, but pool gods are real.
This is a little challenging to get from the 7 to the 8. You might actually try to line them.
Line up for the combo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or just punch it over. Man, you got a stroke like that. That's always an option.
He definitely has a longer reach than a lot of people.
Yeah, I saw
which helps.
I saw him yesterday do, or I guess this morning in a Knicks game. He had a jump shot, but he sure does have the reach, and it makes it easier for him to do those jump shots. Oh man.
Good shot by Melissa. It almost scratched. I don't think it's hooked. I'm not sure if you can see it or not. We'll see how long it takes him to line up. That's usually a good tell.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I struggle with these blind back cuts. I would do the upper
I think it's
right,
harder for a lot of people.
or excuse me, upper left. Yeah, I am too.
Yep. Look at
Yeah.
that.
I have a tendency of doing the same. I always have a habit of overcutting those and hitting, within a couple inches of the jaw.
Be an easy shot here on the 9 for Nick.
Yeah.
Puts Prescott up on the hill.
Yeah, 4-3. This is if I'm on the lower side of a race here, I would start getting a little nervous.
Well, these are the times like when the scores are close. I try to I would be more active.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hard way to do it, but sometimes it's like if
Yeah,
I
it's
can just
hard.
run really quick and then you kind of switch the momentum a little bit, it
Yeah.
puts you above the
'Cause I have a thought. I'm relatively comfortable on, maybe not running in a rack, but I can run, 5, 7 balls, and yeah, I get in my own head about towards the end of the rack, and then I leave them like an easy, 3-ball run out or
Right.
something. And
And
so,
one person work.
yeah. So I would agree. Like in those moments, it's easy to at beginning of a rack kind of try and close up the gap with an early 9. I think situation like this, to doing decisions like that.
Got it. Lisa Perucci, big shout out to you today. Thank you so much for sending 10 pizzas over for all the pool players to eat. I think 9 of them are gone already, so great job. I'm joking. I meant they ate them that quick. Yeah, Lisa, we super appreciate it. That's awesome. You must know how long these days can get when you're hanging out at a pool hall for 12 hours in a row. So
Yeah, for the whole weekend.
yeah. I can tell. Yeah, Prescott was very excited. They were not expecting that. So appreciate you.
This is a real awkward first shot.
Yes, it is.
I would have a hard time trying to figure out where to push this cue ball to.
the other direction than the 9. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, you don't want to leave them a 1-9 is where I was going with that. But
I mean, other
if
than
you don't push and you try to hit it and miss it, I mean, they got a ball in hand 1-9 combo.
yeah,
Well, that was a pretty good shot there, though. I think he can see it. I'm not sure if he's too tight on the 9 ball to. You might have to go off a rail. I tell you, man, these are Nick's specialties, though. His favorite, his eyes light up if he can hit 6 rails before a ball.
oh yeah, that's his one pocket creativity. He loves any type of shots that require any amount of creativity.
Yeah. And his success rate is much higher than you would think it would be. All right, on the B side, looks like Mick and Milty got the first match. 4 more games over there, and the B side is done for the day. Weekend. Year. All right, Nick could not succeed there. The ball in hand to Melissa. Smells like pizza in here now.
Oh, it smells great. I haven't eaten today. I missed that shot. I was watching the replay. That's a bummer. The cue ball went right between the rail and the one.
Yeah. Those sneaky cue balls. Good shot by Melissa. Pretty straight in 2 here in the side. Not quite straight, but pretty straight.
Yeah, that lines up pretty well for the yeah, just run it forward for 3-8 combination.
Or super forward and knock the 8 out of the
I've
way.
just been
So you have a
missing
shot
all,
on the
missing
3.
all these predictions today. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he broke that out.
Yeah, hard to tell. Maybe the 3 didn't go. I'm pretty sure it did, but
I would not be surprised if she's trying for 3-9, but I think she's going to the corner though. Yeah, a little thick.
if she leaves our team a shot.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to finish out the rack.
Yeah. And the match. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a pretty easy
Yeah, I'm not.
sun flight draw shot. I mean, you don't want to stop it, obviously, right next to the 7, but you think she's gonna go forward and leave?
I would imagine she's gonna run the
Yeah.
cue ball forward an inch or two, just so Nick is shooting over the 7 ball. I think that leaves just enough angle on the 4 ball to go back to the other side. That's kind of surprising.
That's a draw there.
Yeah, this ball's a little tricky.
Oh, I thought they were on the 5. They were on the 4. That's why I was like, what is she doing?
Oh, I'm not quite sure.
Get in the hole. Good shot, Nick. Look
I
at that.
can't.
All the way over.
I was
Dink this in the side. 7 down. 8 out. 9 in the hole. Game over. That was beautiful. Yeah, that's a hard shot if you put any amount of speed on it whatsoever. Jamie did that great.
Yeah, there's just enough angle on the spin. I think Nick is gonna hit it with bring the cue ball.
Bring it back to the other side.
Yeah. Oh.
Unfortunate miss there by Nick.
Yeah, just rattled that. But,
Your mom says eat.
that is surprising. When the cue ball up and down the rail.
Oh, scratch. I thought baby was going to hit the 9 and jump in that pocket. I guess from on the overview, it looks so far away from the pocket, but looking at it from here, I'm like, that's just right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angles are tricky.
Yeah, nice leave on the 8-ball. Really natural angles. Go 2 rails. Gets it to a very makeable shot for Brady. Wow. A little bit of stun.
Let's make
Yeah,
that.
that-
Probably would have liked.
Yeah, hit that with a little bit more. I widened out the angle.
What's he doing here? Cross bank.
I think he's gonna cut it.
Oh,
That's a great shot.
got it. That was a great shot. All right.
Oh,
In true 18 fashion, Hill. I said they're just trying to get their money's worth. Looks like they're taking a break for a second. All the girls are running towards the restroom. Do we know what's coming up next on the A side? I believe Brian said it was him, correct?
I believe so. Yeah, he said he was just running off to go warm up. So.
Oh. All right, my apologies. Next match is a singles match with Andy Davis. And I believe he is playing Josh Murphy. Eric and Brian will have a scotch doubles after that. Pretty cool pool hall here, though, Cody. You were playing yesterday for a lot of hours on these. I don't even know how to say it. Olhausen?
Yeah, the old house.
The old Olhausen, you know? Did you like them?
Yeah. Yeah, they the rails play very how to describe it, bouncy. Get a lot of action off of the rails and stuff. The speed seems like it was very natural.
Good.
Olhausens are a little notorious for balls rattling in pockets.
Okay.
I've heard that. I taught at a pool hall in Colorado where it was all Olhausen. It was my first time shooting there, and I was just rattling pockets left and right. And unbeknownst to me, a couple of the players told me, they use that term, the Olhausen rattle.
Oh,
Just,
okay.
I don't know what it is about, if it's the cut of the pockets or I don't know what it is about the design, but their pockets are very speed.
Fascinating.
And, how much you can feed them and
Yeah, I said I'm talking to Jamie now, everybody. In true 18 fashion, it is Hill. So good luck, girl. Y'all's break. Oh, yeah, Nick's breaking right now. Go play pool. Get out of here. All right. See how many he can get on this one. 2. A
Yeah.
great shot on the 1, though.
3 ball.
3 and... Oh, just 3. Yeah. Which a great shot on the 1, though, and that's the hardest part about the break is to make sure you can see the 1 ball. Probably not the hardest, but one of the many things you need to do while breaking 9-ball.
Yeah, finding a pocket for the 2-ball is a little challenging because I don't think it clears by the 6-ball.
Yeah, I mean, almost putting the ball back where it is. You know, either giving him a shot to go all the way down and or hide it maybe behind the 6. That's a fine line behind the 6 though.
Yeah. It is kind of nice having a partner of Nick's caliber, though, because you have a little bit of reassurance that even if you leave them, not a perfect shot, they are more than capable of.
Yeah. I have been lucky enough to play with Nick Scott before. I think Jamie's doing a little better with him than I did, but he's just a delight all the way around to play with and to hang out with and to be around. We love him.
Yeah, Nick's great.
Probably just figure out a safety on this one.
This one's a little challenging. I'm not totally sure. It'd be a lot easier, I think, if the cue ball wasn't tucked up right next to it.
Yeah. And even Nick is, I think, quite not sure, which is why he's taking such care to figure out what his next shot is going to be.
Yeah, I really like what he's doing here. Using some bottom left to draw into the short rail, and then the right would take it right up against the ball.
Yeah, if you hit it too hard, that's going to push that cue ball right back in the pocket. Great
Oh, just
shot.
like that. Yeah.
Great shot, Nick.
Fucking great shot.
See, those are the, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me figure out how to do this. I did that yesterday. I believe it was Tyler that made a shot, but he made it just so quick and it was so unexpected. And I didn't even think he had that going. I was like, oh, that's weird, right? I'm not gonna say it now, but yeah, sometimes it just comes out. Great pool. It just makes it happen. But that's what I said. If you can hide it behind that 6-ball, it's just the pocket is so close, it's so finicky. Delicate shot for sure.
Yeah, kicking at the 2-ball, the 5-ball covers. This is a good safety. This is challenging.
Yeah, agreed. And he's lining up to kick at it.
Yeah, even if he does hit the 2-ball, the way that he's looking, pretty high likelihood, even if he hits the 2-ball, the cue ball is going to go very close to the pocket.
Oh, great shot.
Perfect.
Oh, great shot at him, which is okay because he's on the other team. Don't want to do that to my own team.
Yeah, he hit that great. Just full enough that cue ball sent over into the corner, though. He hit that very confidently.
And she just got the 2 to the 5. Right? Nope, there's the 4. See, this is in my way right here. I literally couldn't see that ball. So, you know, you guys' view is different than ours sitting here at commentary. So sorry I skip the ball sometimes. Lots of equipment going on.
Yeah, I don't really see any problems on this track at all, other than I guess your position's got to be a little bit tighter on the 7 ball, maintaining a good. It really
Yeah.
only has just a pocket in the bottom, or excuse me, upper left corner pocket. But outside of that, everything else track looks pretty good. Other than
Got a little tight there on that 5.
yeah, I was hearing through the grapevine that the speed control on this table is a little different than the ones at Bob's and Prescott. So
I heard through the grapevine the pockets are a little bit bigger though.
yeah,
I don't know if that's true.
They seem to be accepting where I'm pretty sure I'd be right on pocket.
Trying to get a good safety there. Still got a lot of blue. Back on the B side, just so you know, Havasu won the last rack, so they are up 2-1 against Mick and Milty. See what Melissa does with this 5 ball. Great shot. Leaving a lot of blue right back to him. That could have gone pretty bad there right at the end.
Yeah, have that cue ball just tuck up right behind the 8 ball.
Yeah.
That would. I've done that a time or two with Jamie and Scott.
Yeah, we all have. A good shot there.
Yeah.
This could be a pretty easy out for them, which would give Havasu the point.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. I think Prescott got a huge break right there. I think they both know it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my ball, though. I mean, I got a couple rolls on my match. You know, shots you don't expect the other team's gonna miss. So you gotta capitalize when it happens. All right, Jamie, let's go, girl. She's gonna be mad that they won like that. You tell her a win is a win.
Yeah. Yeah, get that feeling. Nick was reluctantly shaking his head
Yep.
before he got to shoot
Yeah.
that.
Yes. Good job. All right, and we're gonna take a break. Thanks, guys.
Sorry about that sudden black screen, guys. Somebody put their headphone down and I pressed the button. But here we got hold on. Sorry about that. Here we got Andy and Josh. Andy just won the lag. The total match score for the A team is 8-6 in favor of Prescott. Race to 11. Over on the B side, Prescott is up 10-3, so they're on the hill. And it looks like Mick, our Prescott player, is up 3-1. All right, I'll tell Cody that his mom says to eat. Thank you for that. Nice jump shot. It's gotta look at the two. So that's a small reward. Yep. See a little safety coming, I think. 1 or 2 rails around the 8. Oh, we just cut it in. You know, sometimes we call him Eagle Eye Andy. It's a bit of a sharpshooter. But those thin cuts, you know, they can go awry sometimes. And this is one of those scenarios. I think he can kick on the right side of the 8 to the short rail and hold it up with a little bit of a right hand spin. And that'll shorten up the angle coming at the 4. The problem with that is it could potentially line up a 4-9 combination. If you don't hit the 4, you know. All right, he's going the other way. He's going wide and hitting it with left. which he separated the 4-9, so that part may not be so terrible, but ball in hand, all 5 balls are, sorry, all 6 balls are separated. So you'd expect Josh to run out here. Yeah, just tapping in with a little bit of low right, keeping the cue ball off the rail. That's the thing you don't want to do when you're out in the open like this. You don't want to get the cue ball landing on the rail and then restrict yourself of not being able to access the low side of the ball. Give himself a little, very small angle on this 8, but he should be able to drive back straight enough to get down low for the 9. To slow down a touch, and it does. Very nice. Good speed there for Josh. Brings his score to 1-0. Oh, what a safety there from Josh. Thinning the 1 ball, coming between the 4-6, and then getting the cue ball back behind the 6. Very nice. Very intentional. Nice shot. Think you can kick off that short rail at the 1 ball. Should be enough room there between the 6 and the cue ball. Yeah, another ball in hand for Josh here after a nice safety. So he probably wants to get a little bit straight on this. Oh, what happened? Hold on, guys. I need to fix this. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. Just a little camera issue. It was a power issue, yeah?
Yeah, power issue, technical difficulties, I guess. But we got it all fixed. Sorry for the delay in the stream, but we're up and going. Andy is down 2-0 against Josh. Broke, made a ball, found the one ball.
Yeah, Josh is playing really well, very consistent. But Andy can come alive at any moment.
He really can.
Yeah,
He knows how to just stay steady and come back from a deficit.
fortunately he got off line on that one ball to the two ball.
So what do? You just bank it and try to hold. Oh, yeah. It looks like the 5 passes the 6 into the corner.
Yeah, the bank isn't a bad idea.
Looks like he's maybe going to play safe though. On the other side.
I think he's banking. I think.
Really?
It looks like he's gonna bank it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Pockets are pretty big, so
Natural position.
yeah.
So really here just to stop that.
Yeah. Well, that'll drift forward.
Maybe a little bit. Yep. A few inches forward.
Here we go.
Yeah, he's all right.
So do you follow to the second rail and put the 7 down at the bottom corner, or do you try to draw here and try to pass the side? Okay. Just going forward. We're gonna see where it ends up. I feel like it'll be
Yeah.
down on the
Hand up above it.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Hey. Yeah.
I think that will work out just fine.
So,
So here he'll just go back and forth and put the 9 in the opposite side, I think. Oh,
Come on.
you know,
There we go. Put him, give him,
maybe slightly
Over.
deeper than he needed, but he'll be just fine.
it'll work.
Oh, you overdid it a little bit. Okay. Well,
At
hey,
least
that's
we
a
left
good way
it-
to leave it. Yeah.
left him long.
It's not an easy shot. It's also a bit of a scrap shot. Cracking in that opposite corner, huh?
good. I
If he makes it, you think which side he'll come up? Oh,
Oh,
holy moly.
hold on.
That was
No,
killer.
it's not. Yeah.
That was a killer shot.
Job goes up 3-0.
3-0.
very
All right. Andy knows what to do. Not concerned. He doesn't look concerned.
No, he just looked at me and he's kind of like, wow, I missed that.
Hmm. What?
But
I mean, Josh is strong. I remember watching Josh last year up in Prescott. And
all right, Adam looks like Adam has tied up the game over there
all right.
on the B side.
Yeah, Prescott is on the hill for
Yeah.
the whole shebang. And we're at 1-1 in a race to 5s.
And you guys are 8-6 over here. Prescott's 8-6.
Yes, that is correct. 8-6. Me and Jamie somehow pulled off that last
We
win.
managed.
Oh, that I was watching the big screen over there, and
That was a good match.
I heard the yell, and I was still waiting for you to shoot it on the TV.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just proud that I got back up and reset because that door opened and I got distracted.
Yeah, that's
Quite
the big-
right. And you know what?
Right.
If I didn't, I probably would have followed the cue ball right in there.
Good
So
job.
I'm glad I just got up and reset. Have to take another second sometimes.
Right. Get up.
From Jonathan.
That was a great break. This is very runnable. This is a really good. Not that I'm rooting for that, but this is a nice clean table to run out on.
Eyeball's a little tough to get on though after the three ball.
I don't know. I think.
Oh, I think he
Oh,
hooked himself.
I think you did too a little bit.
He hook, line, and sinker.
I think you did too. Going for the jump.
Yeah, and
No question.
nothing.
Going for it. You look pretty comfortable with that thing. Pretty.
Well, give him a side pocket up and down for the three ball.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he's got to do all that.
Well,
You don't think he can hold it?
he might be able to hold it, drift a little bit above the side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that.
That wouldn't be terrible.
I'd rather be on it than way above it.
Yeah. Then you've got that top corner to
Deal with.
possibly flirt with a scratch. So I get it.
Yeah. I mean, typically, whatever I can do to stay off of
Or
the
you
rail.
can draw. Can you just draw into the side here or
Well, that
Draw
might be what he
down.
does. Yeah, draw into the side rail. And
Yeah.
get it to bounce off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's gonna try to slide it off that rail.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to keep it. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Off the rail.
Well, I got some help down there with Gordon. He was watching me put the scores in, so hopefully he's putting the scores in for them down there. He's very intently watching everything I do on that computer.
That's hilarious. Well, good.
Wow.
Probably wants to be able to do it.
Yeah,
While you're not here. Well,
He's been telling me that he wants to buy equipment just like us and then start his own streaming down here.
Why not?
So
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, like asking me all sorts of questions and helping him out.
Hey,
Great.
hey, Sean, thanks for tuning in. Good to have the Nomad coming around, huh?
Hey Sean, how's it going, buddy? Sorry I didn't answer your message because I was playing.
He was kicking butt and taking names.
I almost got my name taken. So
But he wanted the name of Milt David.
yeah,
That's shocking.
Leah wanted my name.
Oh,
She worried. Hill, just about.
So what is he going to follow this and then try to come below it?
he's gotta follow.
Okay.
Or
Well,
that's a bank shot, which is
Okay.
I think it's off the rail.
if it's off the rail, then the bank is on.
Yeah, he's on. It's on. Yeah. Oh, Tim. It's too. It was too.
Shot. It
I
looks
think
so
it was
simple.
almost like right in line. That's why he give it a little bit more left than it should.
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta put some draw on it.
Wow.
That was one ball run out from Josh. That's what happened to me. That's what I did. Well, Leah did to me a couple times. Run all of it, all the balls, and then
Rattled.
missed the easy shot,
Yep.
and then she has one ball to make, which is,
That's the ball. That's
Yeah.
what
if you can't make it, then just
You
try
gotta-
to set it up and do it over and over and over again.
Agreed.
All right. Andy needs to
You need to
put a move on.
Yeah, he needs to try to get either Nambo break or break and run, and then hopefully Josh will break and scratch and he could run out.
Yeah, well, he did make the 9 on the break and the side yesterday.
Josh?
No,
And
Andy then?
Yeah.
Was he from the side or was it straight on?
I think from the side.
That 9 did not move.
it moved a little bit. It rolled down to the short rail, but not much.
The 1 and 3 are both close to the pocket. The 2 is up
What
table.
you made?
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this. He's switching it up.
Ronnie O'Sullivan over there.
It worked.
Hey, I do that all the time.
I know. I see. You're pretty impressive with that. I am not my forte, but he got great on this cue ball.
Yeah.
Like perfect.
I punched it over.
Great
that.
shot, Andy. Wow, that was very impressive.
Oh, what was Brian doing? He just
I don't know.
he was like
It was just my appreciation.
I think he got kind of stuck there and realized that Andy was shooting toward him, so
Oh.
he stayed there for a
oh,
second.
yeah, okay. He was
He's
looking
got
at
the
the,
wherewithal.
he was
He-
looking in the mirror, watching the shot.
So, what do you do here? Do you try to come off the rail to go to basically where the cue ball is right now, or do you try to just kind of draw it underneath the 5?
I
He's
was probably
drawing that.
I probably would've-
Oh, hey,
that
that
works,
works.
Andy. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yep. 8 in the corner. 9 in
Oh,
the
come on,
corner.
come on. Give him some love.
Oh, it is a 7. You're right. A little up down.
The
Oh,
tank
look at
is
that.
available for the time,
Wow.
so not a problem there.
Nope. Not gonna move the rack.
So
Oh, there we go.
I have all roll off on for the as far as you're not when people are like fine. Nice
All
out.
right. And he's on the board.
Yeah.
All right.
All
right.
Get
Check
started,
here.
huh?
Yeah.
That's a good way to get going.
Get it going.
Was that a breaking bread?
No.
I thought so too. Okay.
Yeah. DNR. I'm going incognito, guys.
So we're in-
We all know
Oh,
who
you
you are.
missed
now. You missed it. 3 inches. Yes, Tyler.
highlighting it. Put it below.
I'll do that and say, what's wrong with your knee? And I'll go like this one.
Yeah.
Nothing is wrong.
All right.
I did not hear a word I said. So I'm trying to be cognizant. It must have been like up here or down here, the microphone.
For a lot of people, I had to get Rick to keep moving his mic up.
Mm.
Did I sound okay?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
No, you don't.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, he'll probably have to do a push out here. This is after the break.
You know, I missed the team photo outside.
You missed
Oh.
the photo?
Yeah, no one didn't even miss me either.
There were two
That's a-
people.
You're
That's
there. Where were you?
that's the bad part. Like no one even missed me when I was out there.
I swear I saw you and you were part of the roundup.
I was back there setting up my stream.
Jeez.
Well, I guess
they're
we got-
probably not great pictures anyway. I wouldn't be too upset about it.
Well, I guess we
They're
got
red, they're bright.
No, there's other people already left.
Yeah, they did. Audrey left real quick.
Yeah, she had to go home. Her
Okay.
her babysitter had to go to work tomorrow.
Wow,
Oh,
that was
nice.
close.
Well, maybe we'll do a picture with the billiard battle team out there.
All right, I can
Huh?
totally get behind that. Absolutely.
Her photographer's busy playing pool.
He will gladly take photos.
He's the pool player.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Corby. Corby's a pool player.
Yeah, but Corby is paid by the WPBA to
Yeah,
take photos.
yeah. He's a really lucky guy. I hope
I
he's
know.
watching. Oh, by the way,
He might be in Alabama. I don't know that he is though, because I haven't seen any pictures from him. I've seen tons of pictures, but not from him.
The pizza was donated today.
That was from a realtor.
Yeah.
She was here yesterday and talked to Tyler. And I don't actually know her name, but we can definitely get it.
Yeah, for
Should get
sure. I was talking to Leah about it, so we could get her name, information, so we could give her some props.
Yeah, that was super cool.
And
Super cool.
also, thanks to Lori for helping us out with our jerseys as usual.
Definitely. Bang.
Thank you, Lori Day.
Yeah, they look great. They fit great. They feel great. That was a nice bank by Andy.
Yeah, a little bit funny here. He's got to hit this with quite a bit of outside spin, come back up the rail, and hopefully toward where he is now.
Yeah. Or maybe even above. I feel like he could maybe get above the 6, but is that asking a lot?
The 6? No, he cannot get above the 6.
No, not from where he's at. Oh boy.
Tried to force it.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
That's a lot. That was a little.
Well,
kind of a lot to ask. Can you cut those 2 in? I feel like it's a little high up.
Probably can't cut it in. That pocket's pretty big.
It does look like you can cut in the side. Very thin hit.
Yeah.
It needs to be
Just hopefully it doesn't, follow it all the way up into the corner pocket.
Are you trying to
I'm trying to
push something to happen?
Yeah. I'm giving it my best.
Giving it your best.
I want you guys to win.
The hill.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying.
Ready?
Well, textbook here.
Yeah.
4,
Textbook
5,
score.
6, 7, 9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. A little bit of outside angle all the way up. Side pocket.
What is that?
2 months.
So 4, something like that.
Did you guys know did you guys know he plays darts too?
That doesn't surprise me.
I
So fun. He beat me, but I got him on 301, which is, any
The one that matters.
any tough dart, anyone that's tough and you get a leg off them, you're doing good. Yeah, I was hoping that hit. Yeah. I'm biased for our team to win. So I want you guys to bring the cup back. Looks like Melvin is up 2-1 on Adam over there on the B side.
Wow,
Wow.
that's a little quick.
5-1.
Yeah. And that went pretty quick, huh? Unlike our matches going for like 2 hours.
All right, who we got?
I'm just kidding.
Up next, we got Mike and Brian.
And this is the first time. No, he played yesterday.
Yeah, he
So-
played.
They're going to take a quick break, do some practice. We can.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
We're back. And we got Brian and Eric playing Anthony and Mike. Looks like they're getting ready to lag here. Brian's grabbing another cue ball to lag with for Eric. Everybody's getting some pizza here from it's donated from Lisa Hirochi from Coldwell Banker. So thank you, Lisa. Looks like Eric won the lag, and we are off. We're keeping the match tight here. 8-7, race to 11. Prescott team needs to win 3 more matches. Havasu needs to win 4 more matches. The B teams are playing over there. I see Adam at the table right now. He's running out, it looks like. Looks like he's about to tie it up 3-3 in the game count. And here we go, Eric to break. Cue ball gets kissed, does not go in the corner, but Brian is blocked from the 1. I don't know if he's going to do a push out, maybe push the cue ball somewhere up table, or just try to kick the cue ball to the back of the 1 and stick it. You know, maybe he can get it back under the 8. But the 5 might preclude it from going up table, so I don't know. Oh, he's kicking at the back of the 1, it looks like. Maybe a little fortunate not to scratch, but it's a nice hit anyway. Looks like Mike does have a look at the 1. Probably hit it with some right-hand spin, maybe. Maybe left-hand spin, comes straight up the table. 2 balls next to the 9. He's going back for something, or is he... Oh, he must be hooked. He's going for his jump cue. Lot can happen at this distance. Cue ball at the corner pocket. Yeah, it's easy for it to come offline. 4 and 5 tied up a little bit. Now, with these quality of players playing alone, you would expect Eric or Brian to just run the rack out with ball in hand. But that little bit of difference being made by the Scotch doubles aspect, that can change things. That can make things a little more difficult, or it can simplify things. You just want to play the shot how you would play it. And they're both very capable, so I'm sure that's the approach they will take. I don't expect too much discussion from them on what shots to take or anything like that. Okay. So since the 4 and 5 are tied up, Eric says, "Here you go. I'll give you a good look at the 2-9." And I like that decision. And as expected, 9 ball goes down, giving Brian and Eric a lead of 1-0. Now is probably a good time to check out the live stream on the B side. That'll be on the Billiard Battles Facebook page. Go ahead and go over there and watch the match. It's 3-4 in favor of Havasu right now. But if Adam pulls it off, he will make it 11-4 for the win. It's going to be pretty tense over there for a little bit. Oh, but it looks like his opponent is running out. He's looking to make it 10-5. Hold on, sorry a moment, guys. Hold on for a moment. We'll be back. All right. Thank you guys for holding on. Sorry about the delay. More issues with the power to the camera again, but we got it going. And that was a quick game there from Prescott. Immediately goes up 2-1. All right, we got Milt the technician on here now.
All right, saved the day for the second time, but it's okay. You know, the learning experience. We don't really know what's going to happen when something goes down, and you just have to figure it out. But hopefully, that will be our last delay. If not, then we'll resort to the GoPro if it keeps happening.
Yeah. Should we maybe put up the GoPro after this match as just a case thing, you know?
Well, we could. The only thing is like where we're going to stick it, but we can worry about that later if it
Yeah.
does. But if
Yeah.
not, I think it's fine now.
Yeah, it should be fine. Like you said, I think we figured out the issue with that bulb on the wire pulling the wire down.
Yeah, you know, just the wires get a little heavy, and then it starts to pull everything out, just like gravity.
Mhm.
Gravity takes hold, and gravity wins. So, but we're back online. We're back up running. Melvin beat Adam. Adam could have gone to Hill, but he missed the 9-ball.
Yeah, I saw that.
And right now, Team B on Havasu gained another game or another win. It's 10-5 Prescott on the hill. And we have Jan and Leah playing against Adam Patrick and Julie teams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be pretty tense over there for the remainder of that.
It is
of that
pretty.
game.
It is pretty tense right now because we're on the hill, and yeah, I'm sure everyone that's playing is feeling the nerves for sure.
Mm-hmm. Feeling the pressure.
Yep. It's like Julie has Jamie has a whole 3 boxes of pizza to herself over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I said thank you to Lisa Pierucci. I think that's how you say it.
I think you just butchered her name last time.
I don't think so.
From
Coldwell Banker.
Yeah, she works for Coldwell Bankers. Thank you for the pizza. Everyone appreciates it here.
Yeah, I'll get some right after this match.
Yeah, there's a cheese pizza over where Chase and them are. I don't know what's over there. I think Jamie just finished off those boxes of pizza.
Oh, Jamie. All right, can we
She's gonna hate me for that.
can we afford to keep her around? It's gonna cost us too much pizza money.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
yeah. Kidding, Jamie. your feet off. But this is our furniture, so I could put my feet up on it.
It looks like Brian can just barely see the 3 ball.
3-9.
I don't know if he can get to the 9.
Oh, tied it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, tied it up.
looks like Mike will be seeing the top of the 3. I don't think he's got anything to shoot at here. Just hit the left side of the 3 with the right hand spin the cue ball 2 rails under the 9.
Pretty tight match here, team match wise.
Yeah,
8-7 right now.
yeah, we like to keep it close here.
Yeah, this is what it's all about right here. We're kind of like Team Europe over there, just demoing Team B, the Havasu side. I think we're gonna start doing the Europe chant when we win. Europe. Where's Steph at? See on the chat?
I don't think so. Come
Well,
on, Steph. What kind of supporter are you?
yeah. I don't think he got him. Yep.
Yeah, that was a nice safety.
You
Just
gotta-
crossed it, came back behind the 4. Very nice.
Harry couldn't break out his custom jump cue from Ray Walsh.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what he's gonna do, but he might kick at it. Yeah, he's lining up the kick.
It's like you, he doesn't like to jump.
Nah, he doesn't mind jumping. But it's all about if the line makes sense.
Oh!
And right there, the line made sense
Oh, yeah.
to kick the 3 in the side.
I don't know if you think he was planning on making that 3-ball on the side or just making contact.
He was definitely planning something. We never just plan on making contact. We want to hit it a certain way. Now, whether he hit it that certain way,
So you're talking about like 600 plus players, right?
yeah.
Oh, us mediocre players, we just want to hit the ball.
You're a good player. Don't let anyone put you down, Milt.
I'm putting myself out.
Always consulting the expert.
Yeah, you always consult the expert, and Eric is the expert in the pool in our area. As much pool as he played all over the country, playing with Corey Duell and everyone else, and that in the pro circuit.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge that Eric has is just
Unbelievable.
yeah, crazy. You're looking at here. Is he looking at thinning the 4,
Yep.
hitting 9? Yeah.
Oh, almost double kissed it in there. That was pretty thin.
Yeah, had to hit a little bit thinner. Yeah. Elevating here a little bit. Drawing back into the 6. No, by the 6.
Oh. Yep.
And this 5-9 shouldn't really be an issue. It is missable, but he is definitely one that he looks to make.
Right.
Better than 50-50.
I don't think he likes it.
I mean, I don't necessarily like it, but
He doesn't like it. He doesn't probably want to hit it. You should just go for the bank shot. Run it out. Run it out if you can.
if he wanted to, I think he could just slide that 5 by the 9. Oh, he's looking at the kiss. He's looking at
5-ball off the rail, huh? Oh, now he's going
yeah.
back to
Now he's going at 5
yeah,
5
5-9.
5-9.
I thought he was gonna go like off the backside of the.
Yeah, that's the right way to go.
Yeah. He didn't. I don't think he really wanted to do that at all. He was second guessing himself on that shot for sure.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with looking at different ideas.
Right. 2-2. Press it up by 1.
Yeah. And Eric did win the lag, so he'll be breaking this game. And if it goes hill, he'll be breaking the last game.
Oh, Joey just missed a 3-ball down on the B side. Everyone's nervous right now because we're on the hill down on the B side. They don't want to mess up at all. I was nervous on my game against Leah because I missed a ball and she'd run out.
Well,
She's pretty good shot. I wasn't taking her lightly for sure because I played her last year too, and she did the same thing to me.
and that's Leah shooting right there, right?
Yeah, that's Brady's wife, Brady Juve or Hoovy or I don't know.
Juve.
I gotta ask her. I'll be right back.
All right. Four ball goes down. 6 ball goes down. Brian has a look at the 1. 3 is on the table. Got to avoid the 9 and 5 with the cue ball. Well, just went into the 9, but it looks like Brian does have a shot at the 3. Somewhat natural angle to come back for the 5. Maybe on the short side of the 5. What is the verdict?
The verdict is it's not a silent J. So you were saying that correctly. Juvie.
Juve.
Juvie. That's what he said. It's Juvie. Not Juve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told him I was giving it the silent J, and he's like, he just laughs at me. Oh, nice shot, Eric. Hold up. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. There's just enough room there.
Yeah. Little poke shot on it. Leave it for the leave it for the 7 ball. 7, 8, 9. Good shot.
Yeah, it looked like pretty much a stop shot on the 7.
Say, where's Lori? The gal that runs tournaments. She should have a tournament here right now. Or
Yeah, I don't think she's in the house. Is that the same Lori that donated the pizza?
no, that's not.
Oh, okay.
That's Lisa that donated the pizza.
Oh, that's right. That's Lisa.
They're like far off from names right now.
I don't know. They're both like
They're both
Four-letter names.
letterless, yeah, but they're not even in the same category.
they both start with L.
True. Give you that part.
All right, I'll take it. Meanwhile, 3-2.
Oh, send it. I was expecting the corner pocket shot. So there is pizza still over there. I think it's pepperoni or not sausage, sausage and cheese on that side. There's half a pizza, sausage pizza. So if you're gonna eat, you better go get it before it's gone. Sean wants to go home. I don't know why.
Well, did he do his job?
He lost his first match.
Maybe that was his job.
That was his job.
I'm just kidding, Sean.
Yeah, we're just kidding. So far, right now, I am 3-0 on my bid in the cup. I won all 3 of my matches: singles, doubles.
Ah, good.
Oh no, we lost our last. So I'm 3-1. Sorry about that.
Okay.
We just lost our last match, Mick and I. But Gordon and Ed played pretty well. I like the fact that Gordon is over there doing part of my job.
Well, 3-3.
3-3,
Yep.
9 on the break.
Anthony makes the 9 on the break. Continuing to keep it close.
That is just to lessen, or if you want to hear yourself more, you just use the button right here.
Okay. Well, it sounds good to me, so I'm good. Hey, turn that back up.
I was just giving you a lesson there.
A lesson.
Yep. That was like, you'll see how it sounds. So anything that you look at, you're just too loud.
I'm too loud. Sounds good to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm perfect, Mel.
Come on, Nine-Ball. Go, Nine-Ball.
1-9.
Oh, stop.
Cue ball. Oh boy.
That's not good.
Well, the 1-9 isn't really lined up that well. He might go for it, but not like give me 1-9, you know?
So how do you say the big guy's name?
Ranch?
Rand. It's like ranch, but with the J, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to butcher anyone's name like I already did Brady's last name.
Hoovy.
Juve. Juve.
Yeah, he's being careful lining up the 1-9 here.
Possible scratch if he doesn't hit it right.
I don't think so.
Oh, went for it. Went for the cheese.
Yeah, that was interesting. The cue ball went forward on his shot there.
What do you think? He, oh,
Looks questionable to me,
yeah.
but
So, yeah.
you know, I can't get involved in
Oh,
in whatever rule that
right
is.
back.
All right. Yeah, it did look like a double hit foul, but you have to call over a spotter if you want them to watch it hit. Oh, thanks, Tyler. But yeah, I haven't seen that video yet, Sean. I'll be looking for it after I take a small break here from the commentary booth. Yeah, I agree. Well, maybe a little bit of justice here. Scratch off of the 9 ball into the corner. Brian comes in with ball in hand. I'm sorry, scratch off the 3, not the 9. Little nudge on the 3 ball there. Little friendly nudge. But Eric might have to come to the short side of the 4 ball. Yeah, I don't know if he has. I think he has that angle.
All right. Sorry, I had to take a phone call.
So Sean Burke, I guess, posted a challenge video to Andy Davis, maybe one of the Andys.
Yeah, Andy Davis or Wetzel, one of the two. He just messaged me earlier when I was playing. He said that he's gonna. Him and Andy agreed to doing billiard battle, but like I said, I don't know which Andy. I'm kind of guessing might be Davis. He was asking me if Ravitch would want to do it. I was like, yeah, he probably will. He just gotta call and find out. And that will be on the February 13th.
Okay, sweet. Already got it lined up.
Oh, wow. Did you see that cue ball come off the rail?
Yeah, he jacked up and
He, like-
put a low
like-
right on it.
Rolled up on that rail. That was pretty sweet. I never saw that before.
It's just a
We're,
drop
we're
shot.
watching the replay right now. That was pretty cool. A little higher than you probably would have gone off the table. We got some rave going on here. I think Gordon hit the
Hit the rave button.
yeah.
Well, both Eric and Brian are making some pretty good cue ball control shots here.
Yeah.
Brian's got to hit one more. Get Eric on the 7. Since it doesn't pass the 9, so can he cut the 6 in, get the cue ball back toward the side pocket so that Eric can shoot the 7 in the corner? Or can he cut the 6, go 3, 4 rails around for the 7 inside? I don't know.
Probably gonna push for the 7 on the side. Kind of easier, I think, but we could always find out. He's actually cutting it and going 3 rails.
Really thin hit. If you go forward 3 rails, then that might kiss the ball. Oh no, he got it.
Yep.
Excellent cut. Excellent shot.
Excellent.
Excellent.
It's Smithers.
Sean says Andy Davis is correct. Well, that sounds great.
Good. Awesome. We can't wait. What's your what are you guys playing for? $1.
Look at these guys. Get on the hill.
The only bad part is that other guy is going to be breaking who made the 9-ball. Oh, Mike's breaking. I thought it was the other guy that was going to break. Oh, Mike was setting up the 9-ball combo. I think they might be breaking out of order.
And I'd like to have a mic on Eric and Brian right now. Hear whatever genius words they're saying.
Yeah.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, something like that.
Yep. Yeah, one of these times we'll have a live mic on people. All the people that we trust, except don't want a mic on me because I always end up.
Yeah, we can't control you. You just end up
Hey,
slipping.
yeah, it just comes out. Hey,
Yeah.
it's like just happens. Like Forrest says, it happens. Mike broke, scratch.
Yeah, that didn't come apart very well. He must
No.
have overcut the brake.
I think he was trying to make that 9-ball on the break, and he. Okay, they're trying to figure out who's next.
Yeah, well, they can choose
Yeah, oh.
because
You guys.
no, not from the last person to choose. Only the we have to alternate who breaks.
I thought it was like stay in order because we've been doing that on our. We've been staying in order.
Well, how fun for you guys.
Huh. I guess we need to revise the rules or just stay with the rules that we're going with. Because right now we're doing all ball foul, or no, cue ball foul only. What do you call it?
3-foul
Three
rule.
foul rule.
Yeah.
All the rules except for the what do you call it? The all ball foul.
Yeah, we're also doing cue ball fouls only here.
Yeah, I think you guys should do all ball foul.
You think we should do all ball foul?
See who's all honest.
No, that could be fun. I don't know.
Just like their Lori's tournament here. 9-ball, all ball foul. It's a fun tournament. I think with if you do all ball foul, you're gonna have to have a referee or someone watching every shot.
Yikes! Out of position there.
On a 3-ball, but he still could maybe move it forward up the table and meet the cue ball.
I don't think he has enough to get it past the 8. He might, but I think he's got to cut the 3 into the 8 and then get the cue ball back on the other side of the 4, 7, 9.
All right, we'll see how he handles this.
Yeah,
Come on.
He tried it, but
Left him angle.
yeah.
Yeah. Just by the look on his face, it's like. We'd like to thank Mr. Lucky's staff for hosting us, and Mr. Lucky.
Yeah, they've been great too.
Yeah, this guy's been great. They have a coffee maker and some pastries and.
I had some coffee last night. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was good coffee. I had like 2 this morning. And then now the pizza. Great group of people down here.
Yeah,
Awesome.
just a great bunch of guys who just want to support pool and
yeah.
play pool and just. And it's probably more of a community thing, honestly.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that the community really loves the fact that, you know, we're doing this down here and they're supporting us as well.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed that tournament so much when we came up a few weeks ago.
Yeah, that was a fun tournament.
And I'm like, why don't I come up here more often? This is a great place, really is. But I know why I don't come up here more often. It's 4 hours away. But
Well, you could probably make it in 4 hours or 3.5 if you don't stop.
yeah,
Not obey any kind of speeding laws. And
I think we need to keep you off the mic here, Milt. You keep saying these questionable things.
oh, just cut it in there. It's just trying to get position on that 7 ball is the tough part when you cut it in on this angle. Probably gonna run into the 9 ball.
That's what I was thinking. The cue ball might run into the 9, could send the 9 into either the corner or the side.
Yeah,
I think he's probably looking at that too.
that or he's gonna play with safety.
Nah, he's cutting this in all day. I mean, it's easy to hit a little too much and send it to the rail. We want questionable things. We want more Milty. All right. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you. On my side, yes.
Oh, he completely avoided the 9.
Oh, watch out.
Watched the cue ball. And gave himself a shot, or gave Anthony a shot. Nicely done there. A little back and forth. Just kind of pick which pocket you want the 9 ball in, and or maybe you don't even pick. Maybe just cut the ball in and see where it lands. I don't know.
Right. I don't know why Dan didn't make the cut.
Um,
Do they even have qualifiers down here, or?
I think they do have qualifiers, but he didn't want to play in the cup this year.
Oh, okay. Too good for the cut.
Yeah, I think there's other reasons. But
I'm just.
yeah, he's a great player.
Yeah.
You can tell that in the tournaments, everybody, whoa. Everybody sees him as the favorite to win.
Yeah, for sure. Everyone's like, "Oh, you got to play Dan." But it was a fun playing him.
Yeah, I didn't get to play him.
If I had lost that one match, I would have been playing you, and I would never let a put the gas down on the floor, and if I crash, I crash.
Oh, they're asking a question. All right, yeah, excellent cut there from Brian.
Gives them the win, 5-3.
Let's make that official.
Yeah, there we go.
5-3.
Now Prescott goes up 9-7.
9-7.
And always that 2-point lead. 2-point lead for 2 days now.
All right, I am joined by Eric Olson and Andy Davis.
Hello, everybody.
Good afternoon. How you guys feeling?
Well, I'm feeling pretty fortunate there that last we got all we could handle for those two guys. They both played a great set. It was kind of a weird one, a lot of kind of combinations and weird table layouts, but at the end of the day, it was fun.
Very good, very good.
Absolutely. The Havasu team historically always gives the Prescott team very good competition, and this year seems to be no different.
Yeah, we're always like within 2 or 3 games toward the end, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so Andy, I don't know if you know this, but Sean Brooks made a video call out for you on Facebook.
I learned this about 10 minutes ago. I haven't seen it
I
yet,
haven't watched it. I just saw the post of it, but I need to watch that.
but
Check it out.
it definitely looks like it's going to be enjoyable, and that's in true Sean Brooks fashion. So we've kind of been in communication, so I anticipated it, but definitely look forward to responding to his video and having a match with him.
Yeah, sounds like a good time. So Larry's on the 1 ball here.
Yeah, I mean that he could try to duck here, bring the 1 ball up table and duck in behind the 3. The 3 is pretty small because it's right on the cushion, but it's definitely an option.
Yeah, I told him going into it, don't try to outshoot Tyler, just play a bunch of safeties on him.
Yeah, that's not a
Yeah,
bad
so it looks like he
strategy.
tried to work some distance between the ball and the 1 on that one.
Yeah, I think Tyler can probably get to the left side of the 1. There doesn't appear to be an aggressive option for Tyler, so
Yeah,
and
I think he's just gonna pin this ball, bring the cue up.
yeah, in that sense, I think Larry's done his job
For sure.
for the time being. Yeah, that was a nice touch.
Yeah, very good. Squirt that ball around. So looks like Larry could probably get under that and maybe kick that ball
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
over towards the 3.
Yeah, he might be able to see the edge of the 1, but
yeah, he can definitely see the right side of the 1. He can see about probably 25% of it, maybe 20% of it.
Oh, it should be enough to actually.
Yeah,
cut
he
it.
could or he could spin off the side and maybe play it back toward the rail again.
I like the kick.
Oh, he
shot.
could. Yeah,
Yeah,
fine. Looks like he got him.
yeah. It looked like he got him there too. Tyler can probably see the left side of the 1 again. It might be a timing shot on here if he wants to get aggressive.
Well, let's see what he does here. Well, once again, Larry's able to see about half of this 1 ball. Let's see if we can
Try and
pull
kick
some
it in
kind
the
of
side
safety
here.
here.
Yeah.
I think he's going to go for the kick or try and bring the cue ball around.
Too low.
Yeah, that's the thing about Tyler. He's not only a great ball pocketer, he's a great.
Yeah,
Well,
The bottom side of the 1 ball here, and cue ball drift behind the 9-4, I suppose, huh?
pretty well. Out of a little thick.
Hard to say if
Should be
Larry
okay.
can
Yeah,
get at this.
Looks like he's going for a kick.
Does get the hit. and left a shot. But you know, I think that was a good safety battle. There's only so much you can do when a guy kicks at the ball and hooks you again after, you know.
Interesting.
All right.
Short.
I don't know if he was going to try and shoot the window between the 4 and the 6 or wanted to cut. It looks like he was trying to go up to the center of the table and came just a little short.
Yeah, but there's another reason why maybe you play safeties against stronger players is you can take them out of rhythm.
Absolutely. That's true with me. Finally get up to the table and get a shot. You can definitely mess with rhythm for sure.
Well, especially since both players are kind of coming in off the bench right now. Neither one of them have had much table time.
Yeah, but this is exactly what I wanted. Some safety play, and eventually Larry lands the opportunity at the table.
Yeah, he's pretty thin on this 3. He's not going to be able to really slow roll this and stay on the 4. I think he's just going to have to go back and forth.
Yeah, that's probably the best option. Oh, he's trying to slow roll it and he overcut it. Well, even if he got there.
He got to that side of it.
It's like he had a look at maybe Karam with a
even the
9.
billiard, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, maybe that was what Larry was thinking. But anyway, Tyler's at the table, elevating a little bit. Cue ball's coming off the 5 toward the side, but does not fall in.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well. We'll just come around 2 rails here, a little past center of the table here, probably to play the 5 in the same pocket. Be my guess.
Yeah, so cut the left side of the 4 to put it in the
Yeah.
right hand corner.
Yep, I believe so. Just float up a little past center table. He should be on the 5 pretty well after that.
I was looking at the right side
Yeah,
of the
he's
4.
going around the other way. Oh, can't fault that shot.
Oh, came out clean.
Yeah, it was great play. Good maneuverability through that traffic.
Yeah. Touch of draw here.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can't hit that one any better either. The Tyler train strikes again.
He's a tough one.
This is.
Looks like on the B side, the Havasu team has advanced another one.
Yeah, they're within 4 now. What was it? 10-3 earlier.
It was 10-3, yeah.
Now 10-6. So
They're fighting.
yeah, you know that the hardest one to win is that last set.
Mm-hmm.
It always has been, and it always will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta be honest. Kind of glad I'm not over there right now. It's gotta be so tense.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure it's ratcheted up a little.
When they start kind of getting closer and closer to being tied up.
It got a little quieter over there in the last hour.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's good for him. It gives him a little taste of it.
A little safety from Tyler, but I think the cue ball leaked out it, and maybe Larry can see the right side of the 1. Maybe not.
He doesn't look too
I think he's kicking.
thrilled about it.
Okay. Well, the kick doesn't look too bad.
No, the 1 cushion kick here.
Yeah, looks like you can come right at that diamond
Yeah,
next to the corner or
Looks
side
about
pocket.
right.
It's coming the other way. Okay.
I think this is a little harder to hit this way, even though he has a little more ball to hit here. I think oh, he hit it great.
He did.
There you go. That was his reward.
Yeah.
The way it goes sometimes. I mean, he hit that pretty full. Just ended up scratching on the side.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how that spin will just
Yeah,
hit and carry it in
yeah.
straight in the drink.
What's he looking at here? He's looking at what position he wants on the 2, I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
the 4 is there.
I see him going more for a run out rather than a 1-9 combo.
Yeah.
Probably just kind of draw it off the rail a little bit and shoot the 2 up in that corner where his rear hand is right now.
Yeah, I imagine he wants to be pretty close to straight in. I don't see any problems here for Tyler.
And yeah, it seems like all shots he's only got to move the ball just pretty straight, not even need any English.
Draw it off the rail a little bit.
Well,
Yeah, probably want to get a little bit on the low side of the 6 so that you have
yeah,
the,
if you don't run into the 9. Oh, he hit that over, hit that.
well, might work out. If he can spin a little bit to the low side of the 7, that'd be ideal.
I don't know if he over hit that or under hit that. Do you think he was playing straight for the corner or for the side?
I think he was going for the side.
Yeah, he over.
That's what I was
Yeah.
expecting, but I'm just gonna lay up for the 7-9.
Very nice.
So you both have been here before, correct?
I have never been
You
here.
have not been here, Andy.
This is also my first
Oh.
time at this location. So I've played this Havasu team a handful of times,
Right.
but never here at their home destination, home bar, as you would call it.
And yeah, this is the first for me, the first NAZ Cup. It's a really fun format. One of the only formats I haven't really played before is this Moscone style format. It's definitely a pressure cooker. It's fun though.
Yeah, it is fun. What do you think of the place, Mr. Lucky's?
I like it. You know, when I first walked, I'll tell you what, when I first walked in this place, I mean, the second I walked in, I came over to the bar and the bar owner was here and I let her know, you know, hey, I'm from Prescott and is it okay if I practice on this diamond table because we're playing on that tomorrow? And she's, oh, absolutely. Glad to have you here. They had a banner out front for us welcoming us back. They've been nothing but great all weekend. Their hospitality has been amazing. They've gotten food for the players. Just everything the players have needed, they've taken care of. And I can't say enough. Thanks to both of them. They've been great.
Yeah, I've had the exact same experience. Essentially, every time I come here, you know, they really set the standard for how you treat your people, your patrons, and visitors.
Yeah, it's been a very enjoyable weekend. Win, lose, or draw. It's just been a great weekend. We're watching this crazy Sean Brooks video, I think, on
Milton's
phone.
showing us the video right now.
He is something else.
The uniform.
This guy's amazing. Oh wow.
Oh man, nomad.
Yep. You never know where he's gonna show up.
Oh no. This
How do you say no to a face like that?
Yeah.
with the beard and
Might have to request that he wears the uniform during their.
Oh, Larry just speared in a bank. What's going on?
yeah, and I think he's got a shot on the 3. This would be his opportunity. Yeah, I think the Cable's also playing pretty well for being just recently recovered.
Yeah, it's wearing in a little bit. I think it slowed down a little bit today compared to yesterday. I think it was a little quicker.
Yeah, agreed.
But no, it's playing quite well.
Yeah, I like the way it's banking. I like
Yeah,
the way the balls are rolling.
I really like the way it's banking. It's
That-
banking kind of long, almost like a Brunswick would bank. I guess it's one of the red labels, but yeah, it banks really well.
That was I felt like I could trust the banks a lot more today.
Yeah. Not that I ever really want to shoot a bank, but it feels good to get down on one and actually kind of know where to hit it, you know?
Mhm.
A lot of diamond tables, I'm still kind of guessing a lot of times.
Yeah, I don't know if I shot any banks yesterday in
Yeah.
any of my matches.
Yeah.
So ball in hand for Tyler, typically a bad sign for his opponent.
Yeah, that doesn't usually end well.
Be a little straight on the 6 ball.
Could be. It's pretty close to the hole, though, so I think he can do a few things.
Little cheating.
Yeah. Game just came off that side and
Oh yeah, just
played it a little safer.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
by
now
the
you can just
9.
go hit 2 rails and be back in line.
Nice shot there, just came across.
Very smooth.
What?
Yeah, just kind of gets that one shot to get him in line, and those patterns really work out playing this rotational pool for Tyler.
Yeah, it can be fun to watch. You know, his speed, his aggression. You know, his safety plays can be aggressive too. You know that
It
can
does
be
have
fun.
an entertainment value watching him address the pool table and
You know, he
get
plays,
into a set.
he plays quick, but he doesn't play like overly quick.
Yeah.
He just flows. You know what I mean? That makes the game look really easy, and it doesn't look like he's rushed because he has any nerve. A lot of players when they play super fast, it almost looks like they're kind of nervy, you know, and they're trying to outrun the nerves. No, but he's not like that.
Yeah,
at all.
his pace seems that he already has computed how to proceed through the rack.
Yeah,
He knows what he wants to do, and he doesn't want to waste time. Rather than overthinking it, he wants to get down, stroke on it, make sure he's doing what he wants, and fire the ball in.
Yeah, he also supports. You know, he doesn't like try to play fast. He takes a moment, like where do I want it? Where do I want it? Every now and then.
Right, I mean, shot right here where he was, there was a chance he could have made it, but it was really tough to get the 2 ball back up to address the 2, so he wanted to leave him as long as possible and hopefully put the traffic in the way.
Could be a thin cut shot for Larry. I don't know if I really want him going for it, but how do you play safe?
It's kind of tough to play safe.
Played it off the 2.
Deep in the side.
Yeah. It is there. He can cut the 2 and go 3, 4 rails around for the 3 down the corner. You'd have to land in the window between the 6 and 9, but it's there, I think. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of used to playing on faster diamonds over at Barefoot Bob's. So maybe he didn't want to force that. Maybe he didn't want to hit the ball hard and swing around.
I don't really see Tyler jump either. Does he ever jump?
He's capable, but he doesn't do it too often.
He kicks a little more than he jumps.
Yeah, I think similar to you, he assesses whether he should or shouldn't jump.
Right.
You know, what does the position dictate?
Yeah.
If the juice is worth the squeeze.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, he may have assessed
Yeah.
well, I wouldn't call that a bad assessment either. He wanted to hit that a little
he
bit
just,
thicker.
he just counted a touch.
Yeah.
So let's see what Larry can do
Larry
here.
doesn't look like that tube goes in the pocket without coming off the rail.
I think it does go in the bottom right
Would-
hand
would
corner
the bottom
there
here
on the
Looks-
screen.
it does look like there's a little more
Follow.
there does on the table.
Yeah, you just don't want to get really straight in on the three. You know, the four is in a deep
Yeah,
position.
you could shoot the four.
Without getting on the five.
Yep, right. And I kind of like coming to the. Yeah. Getting perfect on the. Kind of taking the medicine back.
Yeah, which
You
plays
know.
really well. Kept cue ball out. Yeah, he's got the angle on the
Mhm.
four to come over
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
five.
he has to-
Pocket speed or a little above pocket speed.
Yeah, a little below center here. Well,
a little forward, but
got a shot.
yep,
Yeah, I feel like he hit that with a little bit of high ball
yeah,
to get that cue ball to go to the top half of the table.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the old school way of playing is use more high on the ball or address it with high.
yeah. I think maybe just with him in that position, he's just a little more comfortable hitting that ball with that higher stroke. You know what I mean? Instead of, I mean, he didn't have to dig into the ball at all to come across the table, but I just think he was a little more comfortable with that stroke,
Mm-hmm.
taking a little
Good
more
shot.
on with that shot, which he hit great.
Yeah, he hit it nice.
He got a little bit of snake bit here because the eight's in his way.
I think he can probably just cut this six up in the opposite pocket
Yeah, that's
instead of the one intended. I mean, it's the jaws are pretty big. These tables are playing with the openings on these tables are a little larger than ones that Larry's accustomed to playing on.
yeah.
Yeah, just make sure you stay down on the ball. Don't hit it too hard. Don't hit it too soft either. Get the ball there.
Well, rattled.
Yeah.
He did good speed, good shape
Yep.
on the eight. He
Yep.
just barely undercut that six.
Yep.
I think it's the good side of the six. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tyler is essentially out from here.
Yeah, he'll just kind of draw it off of two rails, or you think he's going to go forward?
The draw's the right way.
No, there's one thing on that table I've been having issues is trying to go forward and get speed correct
Yeah.
to where I was anticipating
Yeah,
because that new cloth and
Yeah.
those glossy balls, the ball slides when it hits those end cushions,
Yep.
and it doesn't carry any force to get the ball back down to the center of the table.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, yeah, like you said, plays a little bit slower. We're going to hit some balls.
Well, I'm up next,
Yeah, Eric's up next, so I'm good for now.
Okay.
and I'm fine. I just played a set. half an hour ago. So if it was even that long ago, probably wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, we would tell you what the next match is going to be, but Havasu hasn't informed us yet. So I guess they'll inform us after this match is over.
Right.
I know I'm up.
Yeah. Eric and
We'll-
then Brian.
We'll see.
And then hopefully I won't have to
Who's that?
play.
Yeah, we'll see how
That'll be nice.
see how that
Leave it up to
goes.
you
There you
guys.
go.
Meanwhile, Team B is still playing over there. They're 10-6
It's 1 to
and
1.
1 to 1 in a game count. Yeah.
Fighting it down for the end here.
And that's probably the thing that'll win you more matches and tournaments than anything is the heart you put into it, the effort.
Absolutely.
It definitely has an effect on the outcome.
4 and 4 made a ball.
He's got a look at the one.
A little bit of angle, just a touch.
Kind of bounce this off of that short rail and the long rail and come over for a look at the two.
Yeah, you'd like to put a little bit of a right hand spin on this, but it's a little uncomfortable when you're on the rail.
Off the rail. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if he just kind of rolls this in and gets his cue ball towards that corner pocket. Takes on a little harder shot here on the two ball. But it got off the rail pretty well there.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not too bad. He can kind of bridge and
Yeah.
hit wherever he wants on the cue ball.
Yeah, just try not to run into the 6 ball when you come across.
Right.
I think the natural line should take it between the 6-7, but with the high ball. Well, between the 6-7, they missed the ball.
Yep. This isn't the easiest thing for Tyler here.
Yeah,
This is probably the trickiest-
transition from
probably
the
the
4 to the
trickiest
5 and the 5 to the 6. He's got to move the cue ball a little bit in order to get it back into shape after each of those shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, the question is, can he draw to miss the 4 without scratching in the corner? And the answer is yes.
Oh,
But
Funny things happen.
funny things do happen. Now, this might be one that he may determine worth going to the jump cue for.
Yeah, it looks like he's only got to go over about a half to a third of the ball.
He's looking at the kick. Maybe he does prefer the kick shot more than the jump.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen him jump a ball yet this tournament. So that was why I
So
was
that
questioning
ball
if he
ending up
did.
there kind of makes this out a little bit easier with the ball in hand for Larry.
Yeah, but the 6-7 is still like a little bit funky. So, he playing a safety or is he going for this?
No, safety it is.
A little bit hard, I think. Maybe not.
I think it stayed behind the 9.
Might be able to see the edge of the 4.
I think if he goes for the kick, it gives him the natural shape if he does get fortunate enough to make it, though.
Yeah, it also gives him potential to make the 9 in the side if
Yep,
he kicks
that's
at it.
exactly what I was. Watch this 9 ball here. Nope, went that way.
Looks like he left it in a.
Yeah, it's enough for Larry to pocket the ball, but what does he do with the 5?
Yeah, it's going to be tough for him to get shape on the 5 ball next.
I mean, even if you want to get low and bank the 5 in, how do you get on the 6?
Right.
Uncomfortable. You know? But he did the first job, and that's making the 4. So he's got control of the table.
He's got to look at the 5. Not sure if he's going to go for the bank.
Would you consider going 2-rail bank safety?
That's not a bad.
So that's not bad. This table, that bank seems like it Z-banks and it hits this second cushion and it slides down
Really
towards the pocket.
lengthens, or
So
does it short? Does it lengthen?
it lengthens
with-
off the second rail.
Lower speed, it definitely.
Looks like he was trying to tuck it behind.
But he's
the
tied
seven.
up. Tied up.
Yeah, it's hard to. Tyler, no, I think you're right. I think the 6-7 is tied up enough where even if Tyler banks this ball in, I don't know if he can really get to a good point. Well, little 2-way shot there is safety to break out the
Yeah.
ball.
Muffled the deck a little, yeah.
And that's
Open him up for the next opportunity.
yeah, that was very clever. Is it a 2-rail kick to hit the bottom of the 5? Try to use the 9 as a blocker.
Yeah. I like it.
Potentially could make the 5 in the side.
Yes. And I think if he does, he'll probably have a look at the 6. I don't think the 9 will hook him if that's the case.
Ooh, almost found out.
That 9 might hook it.
Uh,
No, not quite.
Still a tough shot, especially since they've played safe here for the last few minutes.
And he's on the rail.
Well, it gets a little harder.
Yeah, it wouldn't terribly shock me if Tyler rattled this ball. But also wouldn't surprise me if he just nailed it in the heart of the pocket.
Right.
Well, a little bit of both, huh?
Little mix. Yep. But oh, he's back on the horse again here. All right, Nick, I guess I'm gonna hit a few balls.
All right. Thanks for joining
Yep.
me, Eric.
We'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
And here it is. Make it 9-8.
Is it on? Yeah, it's on, right? Okay, good. Well, there we go, and we're getting ready here before long. Going to be Eric and Josh going to be up. So Prescott's leading 9-8 at this point. We need 2 more, and 2 in a row would be kind of nice here. We can get this one, and who follows them? Okay, Brian. Oh, okay. Oh, they haven't given you somebody yet. That's all right. We'll let them hold off for a minute. But they're bound by certain rules, right? On who they can play and who they can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's good. Well, that was Tyler's a trip. Well, he's a good player. He surely puts him in there. So it was a pleasure to play him, even though the results weren't what I was looking for. But that's all right. And looks like we got the lag, and it looks like it's going to be a close lag. Looks like Eric. Yeah, I think Eric's right on the rail. We might have to call. Yeah, Eric got it. I thought for a minute we might have to call a referee for that one. So Eric Olson playing Josh from Josh Murphy from Havasu with Prescott up 9-8. Nick is off somewhere checking on the next match and see what we'll have there when it comes up, because we're definitely going to have one more. Hope we only have this one and one more, and we can walk home. Maybe not walk home, but we can go home from there. So this should be a good challenge here. Okay, so Tyler is playing in 19, playing Brian, and you're playing Brady. Okay, all right, in 20, and after that, it's if we get to a tie, well, we go to captain's choice, right? We don't want to get to a tie though. We'd like to finish it off here before we get to that point. Okay, very good. So we'll see what happens. Well, yeah, I just stole your mic. Yeah, good. It's good in my ears. I tell you, it's right there. Come right on. Yeah. Just break all the cables and come right through, Andy. Okay, so Eric just broke, and he's got a table. I can see it. He can make the one, looks like. Okay, got the 3-ball coming up. Well, wait a minute. What's the shoot? 2-ball. Okay, 2-ball. 2-ball, then to, 2-ball, then to 3-ball. Eric's got a pretty good looking table here right now for him. 3 to the 5, and once he gets there, if he can get in position on the 6, he should be in good shape. Okay. Looks like he might be all right for position there. See here in a second. Looks like he's pretty straight. Straight won't hurt him on this one, I don't think.
All right, so Eric's on the 5 here.
Yeah, Eric's on the 5,
Yeah,
and
he'll come up off that end rail, so he
yeah, he doesn't need to. I don't think. Yeah, you're right. I must have been off a little bit more than I thought, but he should be all right here.
A little bit off angle here, but
kind of pinch it and stop it right there and use the 7 to get the 9.
Yeah. It's always preferable to come in with goal anyway to get shape on your next ball.
See what he does here. No, he pitched that a little bit too. Oh man, okay. That was unexpected, but that's all right. We're
Little bit.
going.
And it's a little bit deep in there. You need to
Yeah, Josh,
really get
Josh
it. To,
gotta really get it back in there.
okay, he was able to see the whole ball.
Yeah, he did. I didn't think he could, but he did. He didn't like where he got, but I don't think he got too far out of the line.
Nah, it shouldn't be a problem really. A little bit of high left to get to the rail, but shouldn't be an issue.
First game to Josh and to Havasu. 1-0 Havasu.
And breaking.
And breaking, yep.
We got a pretty good battle going on over on the B side right now. We're at 2 apiece.
And it was 10-6?
And it's 10-6 currently. Yep.
Yeah.
That's Sean at the table, one of their strongest players.
Yeah.
And I think it's their second strongest
playing-
player for the Havasu team.
He's yeah, I think it is.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about Sean.
Could be.
Oh man, sorry. I heard he kind of gave away their his first game.
Did it? Really? Okay. In this one? In this
And,
match? Or earlier? Yesterday?
And-
Huh? Well, he was their favorite player, is what you're saying.
I guess.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Josh has been breaking pretty good.
Well, he's been.
Occasionally loses the cue ball, but yeah.
You know, I had a match with Josh earlier today, and I felt like my breaks were working a little bit better than his. He seemed to be getting hooked behind a ball that didn't have a clean look at the one on majority of them.
But he
and
wasn't missing any shots, was he?
And then I had looks at the ball, but was having trouble to get out. So
Right.
the break plays a big factor, but not always the deciding piece in the match.
Right. Yeah, can you cut this in and then miss the 6 and
Yes.
come around for the 3?
I think so.
Yeah, I think. Back across.
Oh, wow, he did something. Nice.
Yeah, you want to get like a little bit on the right of where the cue ball is now. Cut on the right.
Pretty.
Oh, yeah.
You know, kind of come back.
Yeah, I always like coming back to the table when I'm running now. The most preferable area on here than you wanted.
Yeah,
A little bit
I
right.
hit the 8.
Go to 9,
You think?
maybe. Gonna come close to it. Well, he hit the 9.
He definitely got the 9. He went ahead and pocketed early, which is a nice consolation prize.
It was
So,
like, well, I
award-
mean,
award him 2 games.
if I'm going into the 9 ball, might as well take the 9.
Quick 2-0 lead right here.
Yeah, Eric to break.
How far behind is this one? About 30 seconds?
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
Okay. You can see Eric is already almost finished with racking, and over here it's showing just started. So I'd say about 30-second lag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but our commentary is on time.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
As long as we keep the commentary on time, we're good.
Yeah, we manually delayed our audio.
In case somebody says a cuss word, is that what you're doing?
No. No, it just matches
Yeah.
the video. Yeah.
Okay.
Matches the video delay.
Okay.
Looks like he pocketed a ball and's got a shot at the bone right now.
Yeah. Center of the table with the cue ball. Tends to be a good thing. I've been trying to bring the cue ball more toward the bottom of the rail on the break because that's where my one ball seems to go fairly often.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But
You should get through these first 4 balls pretty easy just to get the shape on that 6 and make that 6 ball, and whoever makes that ball should be out on this rack.
yeah, I think he wants the cue ball right where that one ball was. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
he's
right,
all
right
right.
about there.
He's all right there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of
this is going to be the center of the table,
yeah.
and then that 5 to 6 transition is going to be the decider on this rack.
Yeah, a little bit of inside here.
Oh, he didn't get one.
That might
over
work.
there.
That might work.
Oh, it didn't quite get there. He can bank it though. That's not a hard bank for Eric.
Well, the 5 is
He's a good banker, and
The 5 stealing half of the pocket is what makes this a little bit difficult.
right, but it's the right half if you're gonna have it still
yeah,
one half or
I,
right.
I think he, I think he
It's
makes
the one where you
I
can
think he
make it
makes
short
it
into the
back.
right.
off shot and you bank it in. I think. No, he didn't. I know. You're right. He got the steal with the rail.
So does Josh spin into the 5? Can he miss the 5 coming out and get shape on it for the same pocket?
Hard to tell, but yeah, he can. I think he can. Yeah. No, he can't draw it back. He's got to spin it. Yeah, he's got to go like that. Spin it to the left and around.
Yeah, he was able to get that spin to take right off of the rail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not typically or not typical of a newly covered table.
He was able to get it over into that little window to see the 6. That's
Yeah, he's got room.
the shot. So now, do you force this forward, or are you going to draw it back to?
I think he forced
Side
it
pocket.
forward. He's drawing it back. It looks like. Yeah.
So I know typically on the tables that we play out in Prescott Valley, I would go forward with that shot. But
Yeah.
the way this table's playing, I would have went for the draw.
Really? Think so?
The ball draws very, very easily, and
Yeah, you're
I've
right.
been having trouble forcing the ball to get enough reaction off of those end rails.
Yeah, just trickled that 7 ball in.
Yeah, I thought that might have hit the edge and hung up, but it kind of rolled right in the hole.
Well, he's got a shot again. Sheesh, wow, good shot.
Yeah, he's feeling good.
Wow. Three zip right off the bat and quickly.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't. Been playing with Tyler for a little bit now. He's
He's
not
got the
not
same
making
speed.
much time.
Yeah. That's true. He does shoot fast. I don't remember him shooting quite that fast, but still shoots pretty fast. He's I really don't think he's missed maybe one shot in the whole time, both days that he should have made. Really, my
Yeah.
opinion.
He's been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not terribly upset if Josh gets this to make it 9-9, because then I'll be able to play. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no doubt. But we need to get the last 19, 9-9 and make it 10-9 and then 11-9. That's what we need to do. You need to make it 11-9.
Right.
That's the way to live.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the outcome. If
The desired outcome. Yeah.
no, it's
This
just gonna
ain't
happen.
over yet, boys.
Oh,
It-
no.
Got a little life left here, and then
No, Eric is. Yeah. No doubt about it.
so it looks like that cue ball got kicked. He kind of drew that ball all the way down. The final pocket.
Yeah, that's what you were alluding to earlier. Is his cue ball control on the break was not quite there all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Yeah,
if
this is going to do here. Shoot the two over in this corner. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good shot.
if Eric runs this out, that could be a big detriment to Josh in winning this match.
Yeah,
Yeah, this, like
Yeah.
I said, we just need one little thing to help turn the tide a little bit, and that scratch on the break could very well do it.
No, hold off. Another one. Okay, you have a shot.
Hard to say.
Yeah,
That
it's hard to
7
tell from here. He's got a shot.
No, the
No.
seven's not on for the side.
No, he- Oh boy, that's a push for that looking. He might. Can't tell. No, couldn't make it. Oh boy. Okay. He just a little bit too tight on that three. It was. I think he had to force it to make it, and I don't really think it would have gone. Yeah.
Had to make that first shot. Now everything.
Stop shot here. Roll forward on the 7.
He didn't do well. He did differently. I thought he would.
Yeah, I think he's fine on here to roll forward for
Oh.
the 8 ball.
Yeah, he is. But I would have thought he would have done what Andy said. But that just shows the different ways to go around the table and make balls.
And the angle on the table. Back.
That's true.
What?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, these balls have typically dropped, but you come across enough of these shots, there's a good chance you're gonna miss one of them.
So far,
But not this time.
Josh hadn't done it so far.
Not for Josh.
Wow, 4-0 right off. Wow, that's well,
Capitalize.
yeah. I don't know how he did in the round robin at the start, but if I'm calculating right, that's at least let's see, he's far.
Who, Josh?
Yeah.
It's
Okay, Eric is breaking. Oh, look at the 9 snap.
Oh, there we go.
well,
That's what it
yeah,
takes.
yep, that could be pretty helpful there for Eric.
That was an honest snap for Eric, which would reminisce of the pool over years ago.
Right. Josh and Melissa
Did they-
lost Brian and Peggy.
oh, did it? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That was the one.
That-
didn't
okay.
drop.
That was the one. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, look. Is that a dry break?
No,
he
made
got
a ball.
one, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he made one.
Does the 3 pass the 4? It looks like it does.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, you just picked over at it. You can. Well, now he looks a little. He might be saying, "How come it couldn't be a little bit easier here?"
it looks like if he gets this back on the 3, it looks pretty good for him.
You don't want to cook this too much. I mean, that side pocket gets kind of big.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh wow.
Well, that's an interesting way to go.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I don't know why he did that.
Hmm.
That didn't look like because the 7's down there blocking that corner.
Maybe the 3 didn't pass the 4. Maybe he needed to
It might not
around it.
Yeah, maybe it didn't.
Pretty good control. Tried to hide him behind that black ball.
I believe he did.
Yeah, he did. And Eric's going to bring out the jump cue. Let's see it. Yep.
What does he call that thing? The frog or the toad or something like that? The hopper.
I believe it's the horny toad.
Horny toad, I think. Maybe. Yeah, who knows? Anyway, yeah, he has a name for it.
The full butt.
Oh, you got a hit on it. And get over there behind that 5, please. And, well,
Got to look at the 3. Got to cut.
yeah, not an easy shot, but everything else was around there.
Yeah, if he makes this with a high inside ball, got a good chance of running out.
Yeah, because the 8's makeable off the 5, wasn't it?
Yep.
He made
Went
it.
outside. Went
Made it.
outside and gave himself a cut.
It's not as easy as he would like, but it's still yeah. Oh, it's a decent cut though. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, a little bit funny on the 5 now.
Yeah, now he has to move it around a little bit to get to the 7 ball.
Yeah,
he's gonna have to come with a pretty good shot here.
Can he kill it with some low to the side rail and
Come back
kinda
across.
well,
I feel like
kinda
at that
come
angle,
out
that's
a
a
little
little bit tough to kill it. Almost shoot it the other way.
like he's hitting it with high 3 rails around the
Wow,
ball.
look
Yeah,
at that ball. Look at him go.
Got that very well.
Yeah, he
doesn't
did.
want to get straight in, which is not straight in, but there's not a lot
It'll
of
be hard to
angle.
get around. He's got to put top on this. No, looks
No.
like he's going wrong.
I've proven you wrong right away.
Yeah.
Even
Look at it. Yeah, good
straighten
job.
that up.
Gets a nice bump on it too.
Yeah. You know, I
Good
might
job, Jake.
put a 3-second timer in my pocket and have it jar me every time I get up to the table. Because wow, nice out.
Pull that out. So the 8
Time at it.
up at 9 on the beat. Have it pull it out.
10. Ooh, wow.
They're kind of hanging out at the right now.
So, was it- oh, okay. Oh, he was playing. What is his name? Their best player, I think, whatever his name is.
Tyler?
That was their
Oh, the B side?
Yeah, the B side.
Oh.
Boy, yeah. Wasn't a whole lot you could do. He's just making balls.
All right, it's Eric back with you. You guys got to see that debacle, so that was fun. I definitely give it up to Josh. He's a hell of a player. Plays really strong. Hey, Nick.
Hey. All right, so you guys missed it, but Brian won the lag. They are about to get started. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to walk around a minute, get ready to play next.
Absolutely. And hey, if you need to cut out of here and hit balls this whole set, whatever you need to do, we can take care of you. So
Yeah.
whatever you feel you need. So
Well,
just
I'm
let us
doing
know.
all right.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, Brian to break off here in rack 1. Taking a little photo op here, the calm before the storm.
Yep. Good friendly competitors.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Rick, it was really nice to have you commentating here yesterday. You know, you're always welcome to come hang around and share your knowledge with us. It's always fun. Four eight's tied up a little bit, but a good look at the one.
Yep.
Well, the 4-8 is kind of lined up to the pocket,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. If he can draw out here, get some angle on the 2 ball to get across for the 3, get pretty straight on the 3 and follow up down for the 4-8. I think got a good chance here.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like he can just cut into one on the right side and come back to the center of the table.
Yep. Bit of a reach though.
Yeah, grab an extension, it looks like. Yeah, you just don't want to underhit it.
Right.
Get above that center point.
Well, he was able to go forward there. Just came up short.
Did underhit it.
Do you like hitting this thin and trying to get in behind the 4-8 a little bit, or what do you like here? Or do you go all out here?
I think I play the 2 ball, 2 rails under the 8-7, or sorry, the 8-4.
And send the cue ball down the
Yeah.
other side of the table. Okay.
Yeah, maybe even behind the 9, if,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
if that lays natural.
That's what he chose.
Yeah, I hit it slightly heavy, but
Pretty good lead there.
yeah. I think let's see. I think Tyler might come at the carom off the 2 to go for the 4-8. I think that lays on.
It would definitely be an aggressive shot, but if it lays that way, gonna have to take it on at this point, maybe. I don't see much of a defensive shot, but
Might be chopping the right side. I don't know. Yeah, he
Mm.
did chop the right side. Looks like he tried to get the cue ball under the 9.
Yeah.
Well, that safety may pay off here for Brian. Even when you don't hit a safety perfect, it might get you back to the table just by choosing the right shot, you know?
Yeah. Good shot there.
Yeah, he might need to come between the 3-4 and then back across for the 3 in the same pocket.
Yeah.
Nice speed.
Nice, very nice speed. Yeah, he hit that really well, coming above those balls.
Yeah, just bounce this cue ball off the rail. So no matter what, you'll be able to get wherever you need to for
Yeah.
the 5.
Well,
Looks like Jamie's coming in. Hello, Jamie. How are you doing?
Oh man.
All right.
first shot,
Yeah. Brian won the lag, right?
he-
Yeah, just don't get. Well, I mean, even if he gets straight in on the 6, as long as the cue ball is away from the rail. Yeah. Now, I feel like everybody's been hitting this positional shot a bit soft.
yeah, this back rail play. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, that'll do.
All right. Brian's on the board.
Tyler's been breaking pretty solid this whole time, but I haven't seen as many breaking runs from him as I thought I would.
Okay.
So maybe that's also due to a little bit loose cue ball on the break.
A little bit.
Nick, I feel like you've now set him up for break.
You think so?
He's been waiting to knock on wood here or something. He hit that a little softer than he's been hitting.
Cue ball's tied up.
Yeah.
Not the best look at the one. It's a
Yeah.
look. I don't think so. I think the 2-4 is tied up.
Come cross the fish, run into that stuff.
Yeah, which even if you do that, you still might not break it
Yeah.
out enough.
There he's probably there.
Got to be 4 rails with the cue ball to come around below the. Oh
He
no,
might just
little outside. I guess.
Full but effective.
I think this might be a bank that's on for Brian, and I think it's kind of a natural 2-way. Bank it slow to the side pocket, get position on the 3 in the corner. If it doesn't quite go in,
You think he can hold the cue ball?
I think so.
Yeah.
It looks
As long as he doesn't get a double kiss on this cue ball. Oh, he had it with speed to make it.
Came around.
Yeah,
Great shot.
yeah, just go full on at it. I like it. I don't know about this one
I
here.
think he forgot that.
Yeah,
He forgot the ball was on the table.
Oh man.
yeah, that's very nice of
That was
Tyler.
nice. That's-
Let him know.
Well, great ball.
That 4 ball.
Hey, we've all done it. You remember the shot? That?
I think if it's available, that's the way I go at it.
Wow.
Yeah, well, he paid for his mistake.
I've got it's a long drive. Plenty of time to think about them. At least I'm gonna stay here tonight though. I'll ruminate during daylight at least on the way back home. So
I know. I was just sort of driving home 3.5 hours. I really wish.
Is that because Cody's working tomorrow?
But
yeah, just drift up a little. Just drift up a little bit. Yeah,
Bounce it off the rail.
that's fine too.
Looks like you want to go forward off of this, a little bit in.
for the
No, for the other corner.
oh, okay. Way to kill.
Yeah, I can't help but to feel like Brian would have won that game if he realized that the 4 was on the table.
Oh yeah. Let's see how well he shakes that off.
Yeah.
Kind of derail you.
Probably a non-issue.
Yeah, but when you know it's for like this is a big part to get to the win, it can feel heavy.
If it feels heavy and you know the guy you're playing, you're not going to get a whole lot of chances, you know, and you've really got to follow through and get through that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Tyler came over and said Brian thought that was the 8 down there. So
Yeah.
if he lands somewhere on the 2 here,
It looks like he'll get a look at it. Goes in the side pocket technically.
it may go in off the 7 in the side and move the 5.
Yeah, but then you need to cut a little bit.
Power.
It's and it's super easy to get on the floor. Way you go here, you know. Curious to see what he likes here. I don't know. I think he's going.
Might have been playing safe there. I think he played that safety. Yeah. I think he was trying to get the cue ball to roll up behind him in a bit. Well, he's got to look at the two, I think.
Now, Nick, this is a shot where I think he might try to put some low left on this ball and go 4 cushions off the back, the side, and then back off the other side and off the. Well, he's going high ball here, so I guess he feels he can hold it. Well, if you got the 4 to drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lob the ball in.
On the 2. Goes.
Yeah, that's 9 ball, I guess.
Yeah. Play a little carom here.
Well, the 5 goes in his side, so
okay.
he doesn't have to
Okay.
play the carry.
Yep, I see it now. We'll just come around 3 cushions.
Great.
Might be a little heavy here.
That's a natural angle, I think.
A little steep.
Little steep, but I think he'll be able to. I think he'll be able to
But yeah,
speed.
yeah.
As long as there's no. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
It did play differently today than I had expected, but it was truer than I had expected.
And it might
That's good, yeah.
double. Quite a bit. That was kind of one of those.
Yeah, a bit of fortune there when he missed the 2 ball and ended up making what's the 4. Yeah. But like you said, that's 9 ball. Chat's coming alive with the
Which one?
who's
Part?
chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very nice break there. Controlled everything really well. Everything is spaced out.
Is that maybe the 4-9?
Oh, I didn't even see that 4 back there. I see it now.
Yeah, that's an interesting one because you don't really want to use the 2 to break the 4-9 out because you might get hooked
On the 3.
on the 3. And it's difficult to come off the 2 to get good position on the 3 because of the 7 if you want to use the 3 to break the ball out. So a little bit of a interesting position of the balls here. Maybe you come 2 rails toward the center of the table and then cut the 3 in the side. 6 was kind of blocking the 2 rails at the 4-9 that way.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a funny position.
So, yeah, this kind of the 7 and the 6 has that plugged up for the cue ball, you know, from the 3 ball to get anything on the 4. We'll see what he does here. And he might just draw into this 9 and take a kind of tough shot at the 3 of the side. I don't know. I just went forward. So here he might draw off this side rail. come back, maybe behind it. I don't know.
All right, so he's kind of got the angle I was talking about before, but like I said, that ball's big if you're gonna try to use that to break out the 4-9. He's looking at drawing off the 3, shooting the 3 in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be there.
Oh, use the 6, but didn't get any reward from it really.
Does he have a 3-ball combination there?
I don't know if you can see enough of the 4.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I think we'll see a safe with the cue ball all the way down on the bottom rail at the end of this.
I don't think he can get the cue ball down at the other end without moving the 4-ball down
A
the lane.
lot, yeah. He went forward.
Oh,
He got a shot.
I think he did try that 3-ball
Yeah, I
combination
think he did too.
and got fortunate again.
Left the jump for Brian.
Yeah,
He's pretty good at these. And,
6-ball does go in the side if he makes that 4 in the corner.
yep.
Made the ball, but
Came off the
amped up,
table.
amped up a little too much.
Well, that's kind of a tough distance there to keep the cue ball on the table. Getting over that, keeping it on there.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like he landed on the ball too. He just landed a little high on the ball. He did what you're supposed to do there and was trying to land on the ball without hitting the table. And he did it, but he just landed on the top of the ball and it still skipped over the table.
Yeah.
Skipped off the table. That's a bit of a bad break.
Okay. Brian was about to concede. I was going to be very surprised. It's not by 29.
3-1.
Havasu trying to come back, take the cup home again. That's what they're trying.
Not going to happen.
That's what they'll try. And
I mean, they're still trying on the B side too. 10-7 now.
what a comeback.
It is a
Yeah.
comeback.
10-3. 4 in a row. A lot of heart from Havasu over there.
Yeah.
Keep on trucking.
Yeah, whether you're on the team or not, you got to respect it. You know.
Absolutely. It's easy to fold up shop at that point. None of them have, so that's good to see.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we've got Brian breaking. I thought 7 was going to spin in, but nothing.
8 down.
Oh, the 8 is down. Yeah.
No look on the 1.
This is a tricky push table because there's so many options for a safety.
So many options to make the 1.
And to be, yeah, that
So
too.
if you leave them anywhere open on the left side, not behind the 4,
Right.
you know, just easy to roll the 1 in because the 2's down
Yeah,
there.
it's not easy to push out here anywhere, really, you know?
If you push out at the 2-ball,
I honestly think if I'm Brian, I try to push out behind the 4 ball and leave a jump shot. Because I haven't seen Tyler jump a ball this whole tournament, and I don't know where else to push out. Honestly, where that 1 ball is.
Well, Brian is a strong jumper,
Yeah.
so you know, if he were to give it back, that's not a bad idea.
And if he doesn't feel comfortable with that, he could even roll up a little more towards 6 ball too. But yeah, that's a tough situation. I think he's just gonna play down to this bottom rail.
I think I like your idea of pushing toward the 6 just a little bit.
Just come a foot and a half towards
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
You gave it back?
Might have the edge of the 1. Hard to say. Might just be kicking at it.
Yeah, let's see what he's got planned here. Pick.
Oh,
Look at the 2.
that works. Got
Think the-
rewarded for
2 ball might bank. It's off the
You think?
rail. It is off the rail.
I feel like he's got a really. So this would be a pretty tough, not tough, but
Yeah.
hard,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, with
Playing.
reverse. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Don't get in the window. Got it behind the 3.
That's the better ball to get behind because the 5 blocks the
The side
easier
rail.
kick or a 1 rail kick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Might be able to get between the 5-6 to the side rail.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, he might be able to. He's looking at it.
But even if he can that shorten the cue ball
You
enough to
gotta
get
put
to the
put
8?
left English on the ball. Shorten that up. I think that's where he's going. Oh,
Holy
straight over it.
I didn't mean to
It
say
was a
that.
holy moment.
You and Milty.
I mean, I was watching it. It wasn't that big of a surprise, and yet it still surprised me.
Yeah, hopped right over that too.
Yep. I think he even put low on it too, which is pretty surprised that hopped off the table.
I think he hit it with more of a high ball.
Oh, if that's the case, then he shouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah. That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll just close it up. Don't it?
Well, draw it off, come back to the center of the table. He's got more angle than he wanted to. Either 2 rail or you could draw it off the side rail. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Just come around the 6. He's fine, it looks like. Yeah. Little angle on the 5 to come back toward the 6. Want to get about straight in. And then I would like to stop the cue ball where the 6 ball is. Okay. This is the tough one.
Yeah, it's one you can really lock in and to the cut here because it's a natural 4 or 5 cushions to get on the 7. You really got to lock into the cut here.
Yeah, but with the table slowing down on the last rail, might open up the angle toward that corner pocket.
Yeah, that's true.
Gotta be wary
Yeah,
of that.
that's true.
If he even has that cut, I'm not 100%
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, he might
Coming the
bank
other way.
here, yeah.
Bang that.
Good shot.
Fired it in. Look at that.
Don't block the pocket. Well, he's got a little bit of work to do.
So what do? You go around the world, or do you just try to hold it with some reverse here?
I definitely go around the world, but just back to the center of the table. Okay, he held it, and looks like he's holding up just barely.
Goodness.
He's holding a breath.
Collective sigh of relief around the whole. Maybe it was just me.
Well, for the live stream.
Jamie having a slight heart attack. Good for drama. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we got a game here.
So Tyler, we get to have a break and run this. Eric
Being
knocks
knocking
on
up
the table.
plastic, and the streak continues.
Yeah, he's definitely
Well,
been
no, he
back.
made a ball. I didn't think he made a ball.
He made
Now I
two.
really need to knock on wood.
Back arm is getting like tight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it seems definitely a little softer than some of his prior breaks.
Yeah, that's Rick Rios who's commenting that. Yeah, a little safety. That was pretty expected, I would say.
Yep.
Pretty easy one rail kick. Brian could potentially go for the jump shot.
Yeah, I think he needs to kick here. That's 7's pretty far away.
Okay, that's enough support from you, Rick.
You think he goes all out here, tries to kick this in the corner, and just tries to stick the cue ball?
Well, if he tries to go for the corner, then I'd say there's actually more potential for the safety because the cue ball could get that reverse spin off the other side rail. But I think it'd be tough for me not to try to kick the one in the side. It just it looks like it's begging for it, you know.
Looks
It's like, hey, I'm right here. The side pocket's right there. We are good friends.
You're simpatico.
Yeah.
That's what he tried.
Yeah, that's what he tried.
you got some love.
Little bit of love. Little bit of love.
I think he kicks this ball down to the side rail, then down to the back rail.
Yeah,
Tries to get drifted behind the 3, even maybe.
yeah, a little bit of a pull hit with maybe
Yeah.
a little draw.
Yeah, I think he's towards the back rail, off the side rail. Well, he went for it.
Left to look.
Yes, he did.
I expect that Brian will play safe here behind
Well,
the 9.
Prescott is on the hill.
Yep.
The beat. The score is 4-1.
Oh,
So we might hear a 3. But
Well, meanwhile, Brian did play the safety 2 rails
very
in
nice.
behind the 9-4.
ball
Well, he might be able to come 1 rail into it with a bunch of left hand.
on the short rail past the 4.
Yeah.
That's the only way, huh?
Well, he could also, if he went that way, he could elevate and go 3 rails. But yeah.
All right, Brian, let's go.
balls are a bit more spread out now. The 5 is a little bit tight, but
Yeah.
you can still do decent.
If he gets really good on the 4, 5.
Yeah, like
But
let's say.
Yeah, we get pretty good on
Well, I mean, let's say he gets where the 1 ball is now. That'd be
Yeah.
a natural 2 rails out for the 5 in the same pocket. So that's what I'd be looking for down the road. Put some spin on it. Don't get behind the 6. Yeah. Well, you might be able to put a little stun draw on this to get to that 1 ball position.
Yep.
A little bit right of center table. And if he gets a little bit straight on it, 5 ball does go down in the corner past the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I
okay,
think he got pretty straight there.
I think he's
Maybe
okay.
stop and play the 5 on the side.
I think I would just maybe try to hide it behind this wall, balls, and
Well, he's got to look at it.
oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought he was playing the 5, not 2.
I think you can go, yeah, to the short rail and back up past the 6. A little bit.
Just a little harder than you'd think. That rail is playing pretty slow.
And you're hitting a lot of the 5 ball too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the stroke he put on it.
Good speed.
Good pace. Yep. So here he's got to put a lot of bottom right on it and try to get on the short side.
It might be able to come past for the other side, but the same direction, yeah.
Just make sure you pick 1 rail or 2.
Commit,
Make sure
right?
you pick. What 2 rails?
Yeah,
Look at
nothing
that.
wrong with that.
Float up to the center of the table here.
A little bit of left to throw the 7 ball in. Helps you keep the speed on the cue ball down.
He overcut it. He's going to have a little longer shot than he wanted here.
He pretty straight, or is he got a decent angle to come up off of a rail?
I wouldn't call it a decent angle, but he can come off the rail.
He should be able to. Good
Very-
shot, Brian.
very nice.
That's a great shot. Good speed. All right, right out. Woo!
Three, keeping it tight. Okay, Brian lives for this.
Been in this situation many a time.
Brian's break has been pretty controlled, right? Keeping the cue ball toward the center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been breaking
Ball.
pretty good. Got kissed. If that one goes in the corner.
I think so. I do believe so. But can you hit it with inside to get on the two? You know, doing those
You
both
know,
those things at once. It's,
I think you might be depend on the follow.
yeah, maybe.
I think you-
That's what I was
Yeah,
looking
it
at.
looks
Yeah, so I might try that, but with it. But you might play safe. Two rails are one behind the 9. Let the cue ball float up behind the 4-8 area. And they pay off. Run safe. Yeah. You might have seen that as a little two-way. I mean, it might be like the same way it came to it, you know, the two rail. You know, I mean, the one rail's not bad. Or two rail the other way. I feel like a problem with two rails this way is you. I think the two is blocking the corner, and I think the one is blocking the side. So, is there any reward for it?
well, he just found the reward. He almost found a huge reward.
Wow. Okay.
But hey, the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, I guess.
I guess.
You know? You hit them, sometimes good things happen, and definitely a good thing happened there.
A little bit tight on that angle there. A little bit tight on this angle here, but should be okay. Forward, outside
Yeah,
spin.
yep, get some spin on the ball to shorten it up off these two cushions. Ran
A little bit far, yeah.
Looks like it's a little far off. There. Yeah. The bank here.
I mean, it'd kind of be hard to pass up in this scenario, you know.
Yeah, I didn't. There's nothing really to hide behind.
Well, I guess you could go 3 rails behind the 7,
Yeah,
side rail, short rail.
To me, that's asking more than the bank asks. You know, and there we have it. Oh yeah, let's just chip it.
That was a good little save. All right. So Prescott B team has officially won.
Yes.
Way to go, Mick. He brought it home with a 5-1 match. Mixoka. So the final score was 11-7.
Nice.
Fantastic job, you guys. Love it. Love to see it.
How many? You guys know how many years in a row they've won that? The B team, or has that just been a thing? Just 2 years.
Last time we came.
Okay. Okay.
11.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Both we lost both matches by 4.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So they are done. King.
Defending champ.
Defending.
Ooh,
Oh.
5 goals. Get the look.
I think it was partly hoping that the 9 would go toward the corner pocket. Pat. You play the safe here now,
Yeah.
outside of the stick,
Oh,
behind the stick.
stand down below the cue. Oh, or just play it in.
This guy, man, I forget that Brian does that.
Yeah.
He's just so controlled all the time, and then he comes with those shots. You know, it's just, yeah.
Well,
What an out. What an out.
so going for it. All right, Brian's on the hill. Tyler's got 3.
Yeah, it's getting hot in here. Oh, almost. Oh, that was the one ball. I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
Take
hit a few balls.
my
Nick.
inside shirt off, my long sleeve,
All right.
and yeah, maybe hit a few balls.
Yep.
Yep.
We got you. So yeah, the next match here will be Nick and Brady.
Okay, okay.
We got Tyler here on the 1. See if he was stuck behind the 5 here. Did a pretty good job of that, but he might have left a one rail kick return here from Brian. He might need to put a little left spin on the ball. But I don't think you want to try to kick to make this. There's not really a big reward. I think you want to try to kick this down, to this around the second diamond on that opposite side rail. It'd be ideal, and then your cue ball will kind of travel back towards the 5. You just don't. I mean, if you end up kicking it that way and you scratch, you scratch. I mean, that's just bad luck at that point. But I think that's the correct shot here. Well, he went full at it, but he did hit it with speed, so it would come across. So it's basically kind of the same idea.
Mm-hmm.
And he got a fortunate kiss there too. That
Okay.
4 hit the 4 and slowed the one ball down and kept it behind those balls. I don't think. No, I think he's got a kick, and I think he's got to kick 2 cushions. I think.
That's tough. With that 4 over there too.
Got a good hit.
Was it?
Yeah, it was good. Just hit the one first. Yeah. Yeah. That's a huge shot for
Brian.
Tyler. Huge. Yeah, it was huge. Huge shot.
Questionable, but we're not in the game and we're
Yeah. I thought it was a pretty clean to me.
Great.
Well, Tyler's got to come forward here and get fairly straight on this 5, because then he can play the 7 down in this opposite corner.
Yeah, I remembered that my cues are over there next to Brian, so
Yeah.
it'd be probably a little interruptive if I went around and
Well, we got
grabbed them. So, nah, it's fine.
Well, if you need
Tyler made a heck of a kick shot on this one ball. He two railed the one and back cut it into a combination and just hit it great.
Yeah, I saw that. Brian looked a little bit skeptical on whether it was a good hitter.
I think it was a good. It looked good to me
The way the cue ball came off
Yeah.
made it look like a good hit.
for sure.
The 7-8 combination, or does a 7 pass the 8?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it must pass. Yeah.
Hill.
Nice. Hill. Hill. Very nice. 4-4. Mr. Wilson the break. Double it up and start over, he says. Yeah. Yep. Racket and jacket. Well,
Just no
that's always
sportsmanlike.
Yep. Well, can't get much closer than this. 9-9, 4-4.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah, we notified them as soon as we heard everybody scream. Yeah, great job, B team.
So the one here lays on the back rail. You could choose to cut this in, go up and down. That's tough to get on the 2.
I think bank the one toward the 5-4. Try to bank it kind of behind the 5-4. Get the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah.
You're thinking of 2 railing the one?
No, just one rail to one.
Okay.
Cue ball
You
kind
use,
of naturally 2 rails
use
behind the 8.
hill here?
Yeah,
From left English?
yeah, a little bit of high left is what I would do. Oh, you
Choose
9?
5 these up.
Okay.
Boy, that's close. Wow. Close it is. Keep getting down pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, just snuck out just a hair on that. Brian's got to hope for a miracle that
Yeah.
Tyler doesn't run out here.
I thought he was gonna
Well, the hardest part of this is getting on the 9 ball. So we'll see if he gets on the 9. Preferably, probably like to get to the back side of it. Oh, it's far enough down the rail. You don't have to worry about scratching. So either way,
Now it looks like you can just
draw
draw
it
it back.
straight back. Yeah.
concerned. Oh, this room is gonna erupt in just a moment.
Yep. There we go. What a set. What a set.
Great play.
Hey. Both hug it out.
But that's
Yep. Yep. It's like, oh.
Yeah, great, great.
Played great.
All right. Okay. Can you set up? Can you set the scores to be match 20? All that stuff.
But no, you played a hell of a set. No worries, man. Played a hell of a set. No worries. That ball you cut down the cushion. That ball you cut down the cushion. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. And then he comes with the kick, down 4-3, and kicks that ball in. Nah, he hit it good. Yeah, he hit it good. The way the cue ball reacted, it looked like it was good over here. So yeah, and we watched it on the monitor after, and it looked, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, it looked good. Just the way the cue ball came, it hit the one and glanced off the next ball. You know what I mean, and followed that line. You know what I mean, the vertical line. But uh, just a great set, man. Great set. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can't worry about that. You played great. I wish I could have stepped up a little bit like you did. I played awful that set before.
All right. 10-9 Havasu. Been a battle like it is every year. We got Nick Klein against Brady Juve. Right? Yeah, Nick was pretty parked on that back rail. So. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, we'll start off here with Nick. Yep, we'll see if he can get there.
Here, turn number 3 off.
We got it.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay. So last 10 minutes, nothing that I've said has been recorded. Probably a good thing. Anyhow, just a quick recap. We have Brady Juve and Nick Klein starting our match number 20.
I don't know
Nick Klein won the lag, broke, pocketed the wing ball, and looks like everything kind of piled up in the corner here. He doesn't have a real viable option, so it looks like he's looking at a push out.
Okay. He leaves the right side of the one available. You think he just tries to thin this and shift down
I feel like Brady will
behind
probably
the
give this
9?
one back.
Or spin is. I kind of like.
Yeah, it almost seems like
tipping
you'd be
it.
able to shoot the 1 into the 7 ball and then drift behind that 4 and the 5.
I don't know if he can see enough of it.
He's definitely taking a little time to mull this one over, so it is a little bit dicey for sure. That's kind of what you want when you do a push out, is you want to don't want to leave your opponent something they can play a really tough safety back on you or start running the balls on you. It's a shot that's going to take a little.
Yeah, it looks like one of these
or a little luck.
Yeah, one of these. He's half. I can see him thinning this ball with maybe just a little bit of right English and trying to come in behind the
Trying to tuck on that.
behind the ball maybe. Oh, I don't think
Oh,
he
the
got a
left kind
cushion.
of doubled up, but there's no rail involved.
We'll see what Brady has here. If this one passes, see if he's going to shoot a combination. Maybe the one passes on the side. Looks like it does.
This set's kind of a do or die for the Prescott team here. We need to have a victory to keep the match going.
Victory to get to the hill. Havasu's already on it. So
yeah, they've done very, very well in their singles matches. Played very good.
Yes. We'll see if he comes 2 cushions here, just spins out for the 3. So it's a spin out, which is a good choice there.
Yeah, he's got a clean look at the 3. He can just come off of that long cushion and Kind of back similar to where he's at right now to shoot that 4 down the rail, it looks like.
Come one rail here for the 4.
A little bit short of that mid-table shot, but he's got a very clean look at the 4 ball, and it comes down. Doesn't really have to do anything to shoot it down the rail and come off of the other long rail. Just kind of hit it with a little bit of a high and a little touch of left.
This is a shot that could be a little troublesome. It almost can kind of act like it stuns and just wants to stop the ball.
I like to hit this one with just straight top.
You hit that well. Just roll it.
Yep.
Yep. You hit
Just-
that nice and just rolled the ball.
When you hit it with that top English, it brings you closer to the apex of that cue ball, so you can make sure you're hitting as center as possible.
Yep.
So you just worry about the angle to cut the ball in the hole.
He made a nice choice there and just rolled the ball. Let it roll naturally off that cushion.
Yep. No forcing.
Yeah.
Just kind of hits that with a stop shot, leans him that 7 down in the far corner.
Well,
I think I'll probably follow that one up about
kind of rolling.
three diamonds or so, and leave a little cut on the 9.
There. A little punch on that might have overran his shape a little. Still cuttable for sure.
Yeah, definitely a shot he shouldn't have a fear of scratching or missing that ball.
Well, just bear down and make sure your angle's right here. Have at it.
You went ahead and
One
cut that
nothing
ball
lead.
in.
Yep. Hit it just straight. Hit the second diamond down.
as you would expect.
Yep.
He got the game, and he's breaking.
Yep. Yeah, I think Havasu's players, for sure, their top 3 players have just played phenomenal singles all weekend. They've played very, very well.
And I definitely agree with that. They are very comfortable playing more rotational pool on a bar box. I think our players play a little bit more of the 8-ball on as far as a bar box event, but their players know very good pattern play and manipulating the cue ball around, and just were able to come with shots when they needed to. It was been definitely fun to play and aggravating at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Well, Brady's consistently broke a little ways away from the side rail here, but he's had really good results with it all weekend. He still makes the corner ball, and one really good reason to do that is you're not fooling at all with making the 1 in the side. You're lengthening the 1 ball and trying to play shape on the 1 ball. And honestly, out of everybody breaking this weekend, I think he's probably done that the best.
He has. He's definitely had a look where he wasn't tied up on majority of his breaks, and I was noticing his play yesterday, and I kind of adopted that on a singles match I played earlier today, and the break for me was working very, very well.
I honestly, myself personally, I was quite happy with the way I broke the balls this weekend. I had a lot of shots and good opportunities. I just didn't play all that well, but the break certainly wasn't the reason why. And I was kind of bordering on a soft break, but just making that wing ball and trying not to make the one ball, get shape on the one ball. And I did that. I was pretty successful at that this weekend. So.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad of a deal. I think there hasn't been too many scratches on a break. I
No.
would say less than 5, and I accounted for 2 of those for our teams
Yeah, that
consecutively. So that was a
yeah, there hasn't
definitely
been a lot of scratching on the break.
changes
So,
things, and that's
yeah.
what made me make an adjustment to the break for today. Is that having those
So Brady
missed hits yesterday.
Nick has a look at this, or if the 3 is in the way.
I think he can see the ball enough to pocket it, but I believe the 8 ball's covering half of the
Okay.
pocket, so he's going to have to hit it pretty square. Brady didn't have a great offensive opportunity, so he wanted
just
to
kinda
leave him a
drop
lot
that
of
on the
distance,
table, yeah.
and he executed that well.
Looks like he's kicking here. I don't know if he can see the edge of it or not. He kicked.
He did kick at that.
Pretty good result too.
Uncanny the difference between looking at
Yeah.
the table
Yeah.
live view, looking at the table on the screen, and just being a couple feet away, and it
So yeah, Brady
changes
had him.
that
Yeah,
view a
Brady
little.
had him covered up there. And Nick made a pretty good hit there.
I see, looking through the chat here, we got a few Prescott members, and we got a handful of Havasu members, so it's kind of split right down
Very
the middle. Who's being pretty active in the chat? We got Reno Rick there, which I know he kind of jumped on the microphone
Yeah,
for
he was here
yesterday's stream and kind of helped out with some of the
Absolutely.
commentary and stuff, and I was very appreciative.
So I think Brady's trying to decide if he wants to bank this one or play safe. I think at the end of the day, he's probably gonna go at this shot. But he definitely takes his time and figures things out. I like that about his game. He's not in any rush to
No, he
play
likes
a shot that
he
he
likes-
isn't ready for.
he likes to build that map out
Yeah.
very, very nicely before getting to that.
I think the longer he looks at this, he might play safe. That's usually the case with most players, but I'm not saying it's the case with him. I guess we'll see. We play safe here. Ran a little long, I believe. We might still have him covered. I don't think so, though. So Nick can try to return this. If he can see the right side of the 1 ball, he could come around 2 cushions. Come in by the 8 ball down to this opposite corner pocket. A little risky.
This is a very cerebral match, Rick. The tone in here, everybody's kind of calmed down, and
Yeah.
the jumping around and the antics have kind of subsided.
Right.
Getting towards the end of the weekend event, and
Yeah.
things kind of tighten up.
So he decides to bank the 1 down.
I think he was trying to just barely miss those balls and leave
Yeah,
them
the
behind
little-
that wall there.
Get a little.
Made some adjustments to the score.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
We
Figured I'd come over here and help you guys after I'm all done.
we don't
Absolutely.
99 games away from the Havasu.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey.
And that was probably my fault when I put it up there.
Well,
A little more accurate reflection of the score.
Yeah. they're like they have to go to 111 to our 11.
Right. Still don't know. Got good shape on the 3 here. Don't know if it's 4-9 lined up. Looks like if he wanted to play the 4-9, he'd want to fall a little below it.
Yeah, just a little bit, or
Which is a little
hit it
bit
square.
of
It might
a
even go
tap
off of the
with
5.
cue ball. Yeah. Well, he's also got this 4-8 if he chooses to play shape on that as well. Few possibilities here, so see what he likes. Decides to fall on the
Yeah.
4-8.
Opted for the 4-8 combo, which the 8 ball is a little bit closer to the pocket, so it makes this combo
On
a
the
little bit
pocket,
easier. Just 'cause that 9 was not quite lined
pocket's a
up,
little big too.
and he had to force the shot to get over for a look at it. So this,
Now, of course, the biggest part of this shot is controlling the 4 ball here.
Someone just break something.
He did a really nice job there.
yeah, he pocketed it hard enough that that 4 ball came out and had another look at it. It was
Yeah.
very well executed.
Just doesn't want to get straight on the 5, leave a little bit of angle. Well, he got kind of straight, but his pockets
think
do
he
play
just-
pretty big.
Yeah, I
can
think he
draw
just kind of
back.
punches it. I think he just punches it off the rail and shoots the
Or
7 on
I
the
could
side.
shoot
Yeah. 5 ball corner.
Oh, he was very straight. Had to come off the bottom rail. Kind of just a little stun shot to put him right in line. Put the 8 in the corner.
Oh, how much
Yeah.
you do that?
9 kind of wiped his feet on the way in the door, but gives him a 2-game advantage.
Right.
Rick says to fire up the motorhome and bring it around the back. See if Nick can do something about that. That motorhome might need a new distributor and a double spark plug before she gets fired up.
Hopefully Sean Brooks' video can help Nick out. A little bit of luck from the leprechaun.
We'll see. Did you get a list?
Not yet.
I've only seen the video.
Yeah,
I haven't heard the audio yet. So I'm definitely looking forward to it.
He makes great videos.
Nick breaking off here.
Come on.
One going here. Got to
Yeah.
get back into this match. Still early.
Just need to look at the 1 ball.
Yeah, hit
Kind of queued up on it a little bit, and it similar to his last break where all the balls kind of came down and
there's kind of piled up in this
Got a bunch
back
of-
right corner. Yeah.
congregated in this bottom corner here.
And these short races, a lot of times that's just kind of the story, you know, if you're breaking the balls, I mean everybody's making balls on the break, that's a given with a pattern rack and 9 ball, but
Looks
if you're
like
you're not getting a shot at this first ball.
Yeah, it
It's
looks like
very difficult.
looks like he can't quite make a clean hit on the 1, or he's going to have to put a lot of spin on it to do that.
Oh,
You hit the
Yeah.
5.
push shot. get it pushed out.
Ball in hand. So,
I made 3 balls on the break. That includes the cue ball
oh yeah,
on the side pocket twice.
Yeah. we were talking about over here. I bet it's in single digits for this whole event. The scratches
Oh yeah.
on the break,
Or dry break.
and that's a lot. Oh yeah,
If you added scratches and
Yeah.
dry breaks, I bet it's under 10 total.
It probably is.
Using the template rack
Yeah,
with the newer balls and new
Yeah.
cloths, it's
Yeah.
it's that wing ball has been
yeah, it's
just 90% of the time.
I probably scratched on this break on this diamond table, just like I scratched on that low ball table.
I think the big thing with the pattern rack, and when you get into the little bit of these higher levels, it's just really about controlling your cue ball and controlling the one ball, because you know the wing ball's going in. Basically, it's like 1 in 50 times it doesn't go in. So you're really just trying to get some kind of break to where you're controlling the cue ball and figuring out where the one ball's going for the most part.
One of these days I'll have that control.
You don't know. You can do it now. I expect it next week, Milty. You'll be right all over that.
He was able to thread that one ball.
Side pocket. Wow. I don't know why he did. Leave it there. Maybe he was scared of the.
What's
Yeah.
funny, that looks like it. But he is soft.
Yeah.
He might. If he thinks he can get off the cushion and hold for the. But he's a little thin.
So with all the slide on the ball, that ball could slide down if you try to do that hold.
Right.
But if he rolls it should stay tight.
Chooses to
He
go
did go
around.
for the 3-wheeler.
Watch out for
He
that.
landed up pretty darn good.
Well, maybe he was playing for that. I don't know. Was he playing? Because he could have like stopped the cue ball and then have maybe draw the cue back a little on that 4 ball in the corner pocket.
Now, if he drew it, it would have went further
Kind of
towards
hammer it.
the other
Mhm.
corner. A little stun shot over to 6. Probably a very similar stroke to what he just did. Done that off of the rail,
Do
just
that, or
come
you can
straight
just
out.
go forward to cushions too, which I can. It's just that stun shot is a little nervy. I don't know if it is. I'd rather just roll that ball with some top. But everybody's a little different. So. I've hit that stun shot so many times. I've hit it short and left myself a bank. What
Or
am
you
I,
hit it
what am I,
really
what
good
am I
and leave
doing?
yourself way down.
Like, what,
So is he going to kind of force this off the rail with some inside and try and shoot it into
I
that
think-
lower
I
left
think-
pocket, or
I don't. I,
kind of lay it on the rail right there
Rail.
and take the cut into the lower right pocket?
But he's kind of dealer's choice, whatever you like. Well, you got aggressive.
He did go for the fourth.
On the rail, but he still could make it.
Yeah.
What are you drinking, Andrew?
my opinion, it tastes like Robitussin.
At least you're not gonna get sick.
Plus, so Brady takes the 3-0 lead here.
Breather and breaking.
And break.
And as we mentioned earlier, Brady's had a very consistent break with having a look at the ball after the fact.
Absolutely. He's it. Havasu 2 away from retaining the cup. And, well, it just means they need the dust.
Yeah, I think it's been here for a little while.
Yeah. So like we've been talking about here, Brady's breaking, about half a diamond maybe off the side cushion. So he's still getting success here. He's going to make the 5 in the corner. And watch the 1 ball. The 1's going to come long of the side pocket. And that's all on purpose. Comes long. He lost his cue ball a little bit. He had been spotting that cue ball quite well in the middle of the table. If he does it there, he's perfect on the 1. He still has a look at the 1.
Yeah, I think he still can pocket that ball on the side and just kind of drift up for the 2. He can make that 1, 2, and the 3, and that kind of gets the whole run started for him.
Yeah.
So we got that 6 and the 8 are on the end rail. That's gonna
that's a bit of a problem for
something
sure.
that's gonna have to be developed somewhere in the rack, maybe off of the 3 ball.
Yeah, you could use the 3. That's probably.
Or
the
if he
best
doesn't like it, he
scenario.
could line himself up for like
Or
a
the
3-9 combo. Yeah,
No, that's not a bad idea.
It's right there, and then you don't have to develop the rest of the rack.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be what he tries here. I think that's what he wanted. He looked had a little grimace on his face there. I think he wanted to roll forward a little more there so he could get to that 3-9. Well,
Yeah, I believe they did find some spark plugs for that motorhome, Rick. It is. It might be firing up.
good shot there.
I think he's got enough angle on this that he can kind of bump that.
6 out.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to want to hit this with some pace, though. You don't want to end up sticking behind this stuff. You got to get this moving a little bit. Get that
Yeah. Perfect.
Definitely manipulated that ball very good.
So here he's got he's just a touch on the wrong side of the ball, but I think he's just going to come forward a little bit. Oh, yeah, he came off the side rail. He had a little more angle than I thought, but a little short here, but
Yeah, I think he just hit this with a kind of a flat middle ball.
yeah, just come between the 8.
Come between them and shoot that 7 in the side pocket.
Or the corner, just kind of however it lays.
Yeah, you don't want to really try and over pump this.
Oh, well, so here we go. This could,
Well,
There is a little bit of life for the Prescott.
one last breath here.
right. Deep breath.
So Nick just kind of pocketed that ball, lined himself up for the 7 up in the long corner. He'll probably just hit this with a a stop shot, which is
Yeah, just
slide it over for a
slide them a little over here.
pretty routine shot on the 8 and try and stop that again and have a routine cut on the 9.
Here we go.
Well, off the schneid here in this last set. 8-1.
On the board.
On the board.
There will be no skunkage.
So
Close
3-1
out the
here.
match. 3-1.
3-1.
I believe Nick gets the breaking.
Scratching and clawing. Scratching and clawing. Mhm. What a great match we had.
Let's see if Nick tries to make a little adjustment here on this break. He's had 2 breaks in
Yeah,
this
that's-
set, and both of them, he's ended up with a pile of 3 or 4 balls down in this lower right corner. Let's see if
Yeah,
he tries
see if
to
he manipulate the speed
Yeah.
either a little bit hotter or a little bit softer with how the template rack and how the ball's going to break. And I prefer a softer break.
I might even switch sides of the table if that kept happening to me, you know. I'd try to switch something up, you know,
Right.
because it's really been the story of the set. Brady's played really well. He's ran out when he's supposed to ran out, but Nick really hasn't seen
Right.
much off his break. So let's see if he makes an adjustment here.
So it looks like he is changing sides.
Take your advice there, Eric.
The 1 hit the side, but he's got to look at the 1. So better than it has been.
Right.
He's still got well, he's
2
got
on
the
the
2
side.
on the side. It's pretty straight on this ball. Let's see what he has
For
here.
drawing it back.
A little angle. He didn't really want to bump that 9.
I didn't like that shot at all.
He's got an angle here to come down.
And just stepping out for a bit. Hit the
He decides to
lavatory.
move.
And
Looks like there's a window.
good save
Left a window there, so
to break out that 3-8 too.
yeah, I think you could roll forward a little bit and just bump this 8 and get on the 3. Bumped it,
Oh,
but the 8 just kind of got back in line, got back in
Got
the way a little bit, you
go
know.
back into the game.
So I think he'll play the combination here. That's it, but it is tough to reach this shot. So
Right.
he's an awfully tall guy. If anyone in this room can reach it, I guess it's him.
Right.
He's a pretty tall drink of water.
He is.
Yeah.
Played his wife earlier, and I was like, Brady, don't kick my ass. He just laughed.
Yeah. We'll see if he plays the combo here. Just decides to play a little safety, maybe in behind the 4. I think he's going to go, though. I think he'll play this combination. Might have a carom too, but I don't really like what the 3 does after that, so I think he goes combination. Well, he plays
Oh,
safe,
plays
ducks in.
A little bit of safety here.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, great shot.
Yep, good speed with the 3 ball.
Would you even follow it out?
No, I really like the way he played that. He kind of stunned the cue ball a little bit, and that was enough to get enough speed on the 3 to get it around the table. A lot of times it's you'll hit a shot with top,
Right.
and your cue ball's running too far. You're gonna end up bumping the 4 and maybe bumping it out of the way, and he did a pretty good job of taking the side rail. Nick's gonna have to use some spin here.
The 6 ball's pretty big too, but he avoided the
Uh-huh.
6.
And oh,
Well,
almost got it.
Oh,
I'll
Almost.
tell you what, if that rolls forward another 2 inches, he's got a really nice carom.
Yeah.
But he might have it now, but it's at least it's a little tougher. He might kind of have to draw back and put left spin on it. But
But
I don't think he's
build,
gonna shoot
that kind of
down.
builds the natural for him to bank the 3,
Yeah, I
come
don't.
off the 9 and get shape on the
Yeah,
4. He
I
doesn't
just-
really lose anything going.
I don't think he. I think that 3 has to be a bit farther. But I think you're thinking like you just shoot the bank here and run into the 9. Or you could go around the 9. You can shoot the bank and go around the 9
True.
with some top English.
Or follow.
I mean, he's got a few options.
Would you follow it? You still gotta come
It's-
with that rail.
It's kind of It's kind of however you're more comfortable shooting the
Right.
bank. If you like shooting them harder with like low English, then you shoot it that way. If you're more comfortable rolling bank, then you shoot it that way. Because either way, you're gonna kind of get the same position.
Right.
It's just whichever you're more comfortable with. I think he's just playing safe here, just chipping it and sending his cue ball down table. Oh, he played behind the 9. That's a smart shot. I think he
Oh,
overran
I
it.
think
a
it
little.
leaked out a little bit.
Overran it a little.
That's how it was on that table down there. I couldn't hold or you hit it soft, but then once it hits the rail, it just jumps. It just jumps out.
Yeah.
Those rails are really jumpy down there.
Yeah.
So this should be a pretty natural shape with the look he has on the 3. To
Right.
kind of float the cue ball off of the short rail in between the 4 and the 5.
Well, it's got a tough time. This
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
Hasn't
he
got some.
had the
Had very good looks.
had the cue ball right.
I-
Just missed the object ball.
I blame the music.
Oh, it's his favorite band.
I know,
Like
but,
that, yeah.
kind of like the wrong type
Right.
of music.
Right.
You need something more uplifting than this ballad.
Can't play pool the power ballads, right?
Right, exactly. You gotta have some juice to it. Get you going.
All right, so let's see what Brady's got here. Like he's rolling the ball again. Comes in behind, just a smart shot. Just don't try to do too much.
No,
you know what I
he
mean?
He does just plays very conservative.
Play on the back
that-
side of balls. You're
that-
playing on a 7-foot table. You know, there's no reason.
That conservativeness has built a lot of consistency where it gets a lot of W's on these bar boxes. You know, we were kind of alluding to that earlier on how the singles play of the Havasu team has been. They do play more conservative, just do enough to get it where it needs to go,
Right.
and are very proficient at hitting those balls.
I can't believe they haven't practiced like during the time we had.
I would honestly, I would put Brady kind of in that category of a little more conservative player, but I think Tyler and their other player that played really well. What was his name again? The guy that just crushed me not too long ago. Josh,
Josh.
yeah, very aggressive. But you know,
Oh,
we hit that.
There we go.
And
we wanted to
guard it.
come off that rail, but
I didn't realize he had that angle on that ball. I thought it was pretty straight.
Yeah, I thought so too. Let's see what they can do. Oh,
This one, she's
It's
like
tough.
about a diamond and a quarter to a diamond and a half. That one's kind of tough to kick at.
I think he's.
I think you gotta kinda- he's gotta
got
slice
this
this
ball.
ball.
And we tried.
Oh,
That's a pretty good angle here for Brady.
top right anglers? Or just
To me,
straight top?
Yeah. I don't think I used right. I think
Top left. Don't want to
just
scratch
top. You could use a little left here, maybe. Come to the other side of the 9.
What would you do, Andy?
I would just float it with one top, one tip of
Let it run.
cut it in, hit the short rail, long rail, and
He
tell
went
me on for the
inside.
9.
That's
These balls have been hugging the rails pretty good. And Brady's tall enough he can reach this shot.
Right.
So that's the reason I would have went on the other side, being a left-handed player. Brady's on this side, being a right-handed player. It makes sense.
for a 4-1 lead.
Nice. The hole. And the hole.
That is the
4-1?
sound of the Winnebago.
4-2. On the hill, and they're on the hill of the team game.
Yep.
Yep.
And
One more win. Repeat.
repeat. I think what?
Retaining of the cup.
Yeah, we retained our cup earlier.
You did.
Yeah, B-side one, it was 11.
Yeah, 11.
Come back there.
Yeah.
At the end of the event.
Yeah, making close it out. We're just getting bad rolls. I think we're just trying too hard. I think.
Well,
Yep. Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't just bow down. And
right.
They
They,
fought
Front
they
of
fought
them.
the whole time.
Jumped
Yep.
up and started finding the roll. That made me sweat a little bit.
right.
Think about it. So,
Starting to- I get it. I think
and put the one ball behind the 2 and the 6. Leave the cue ball, try and play a little sticky ball. Oh wow, he over thinned it.
little higher.
Cue ball here if he plays. Kind of tough when you haven't had a very good set to just play this ball and try to play it safe. You know, you're kind of wanting to play something a little more aggressive or get yourself back going, you know.
Right.
He did a good job here.
Looks like he's probably just gonna try and stick that
Yep,
weld the cue ball over to the 6.
correct.
Parker says that the microphones are cutting out a little bit.
I don't know how they will be cutting out though. Thanks, Parker, for letting us know.
Tried to play that shot and it wasn't successful.
Yeah, I thought he would have went for the safety there. I didn't know there was enough room to slide it through. I think he was trying to just hit along that long rail and play these big pockets.
Yeah. It's almost a shot that you gotta hit hard to
Right.
have it go.
Yeah, so that way they kind of skid along that rail
Compress
and
the
go in,
rail a little
go into the
more,
cushion for
yeah.
sure.
With that. I don't know if Brady can play rail first, maybe off his side cushion. Kind of a natural shape coming deep into the corner and around two rails.
Right.
I think that's what he's looking at.
Filled out a little bit of
Yeah, it
weight.
is
It's
out
kind
of
of
weight.
tough to.
That's
Well,
what he
we'll
went
try
for.
that.
But yeah, even if you hit that thick, you know, you're probably going to be okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely not a gimme shot. I mean,
Yeah.
I think Nick can probably check this ball up with a little inside and try and hook him behind the 7.
Yeah.
Those are tough shots for me too, to just spin that and get that.
Get that perfect.
It's just, yeah, I don't. Oh, this is a kind of like.
So you like
little
just hitting that with like a
Oh,
more of a stun shot?
I don't know what I really want.
Oh, look, is he going for the 9?
No.
I'm spinning and just coming across.
Oh, he put the 2 behind the 7.
I like that a
Interesting.
lot better.
Uh,
You get number 2.
And even if you do that, I think
yeah, it's kind of tough to get hit again unless you get a good one behind it. Something. No, that was a good shot. Jordan had a better chance of hitting this again.
he did. What a shot! What
Great
a
shot.
shot!
Oh, he's-
Even if he doesn't
No.
get back there, that
Come on the rail. And
that makes big
2-9.
He's probably wishing
There goes the mic. Not working.
you know,
The music's pretty loud here too. Probably music and mic fighting each other, or the software fighting each other. Oh, let's go 9-ball.
he ended up- well, he was something- looked like he was queuing up. I figured he was going to roll that 9 somewhere, and he
Yeah, look at that.
had a good chance of making it.
People doesn't go by.
Has it been cutting in and out the whole time, or is it happening more frequently right now? Oh, look at that shot. Fantastic.
That's-
Look at the 3.
I love what he's
Little bit of life left for Nick.
Yep.
Didn't
Right when I
do that. Yeah, he kind of overhit it a little bit too. If he'd have pocketed that, it a little bit tough on the shape. Leaves a little angle to come back across the table. Make the 6 to the 7 transition after he pockets this 4 ball.
Yeah.
Let's see if that works. Oh,
A little
slow
bit,
down,
little bit
Steve-O.
strong.
I think you-
Some adjustments were made to the mics. Can you guys let us know if
Yeah,
it's still
Parker.
cutting out or not?
Oh,
I think
he's got his poker face on right now.
he tied it up with that 7 ball. I could.
Oh, he
no,
can't quite hit it. It looks
No.
like you're going to have to derail it. Huh?
I saw it as soon as that ball got that 7 ball.
Sounds like the microphones have a little better success. Oh, one more rail. 4 balls away for Havasu. With ball in hand.
Yep.
Or a combo if he doesn't.
Oh, he's going for the
Feel like
run
he's
out.
going-
Yeah.
Sometimes as a player, you get so focused, you have to connect the dots that you don't
Yeah.
see some of those easier transitions.
I don't blame him.
Thanks, Parker, for letting us know about the cutting out of the.
We got some Havasu cameras lining up here. Let's see if Brady can fade that.
Flashes going on everywhere.
Oh,
Oh, wow. We
we
got
got
a little bit funny.
I-
I think it's makeable, but he's going to have to
a funny
heal up on
angle.
this a little bit. Probably going 3, possibly 4 reels.
Might be the only shot on the table he can't reach. He could probably still reach it.
Gonna break out the bridge. Wouldn't that be funny?
He could almost
Great
reach
stuff.
the other.
We got a tiny kiss there.
No, it's just enough.
One ball away.
There it is. There it is. Keep the cup.
Keep the cup.
Northern Arizona Cup 2020. They have it
11-9. They play. They're pretty elite today. Full mark, Travis.
Oh yeah,
definitely well done.
great job.
All for having us.
We're gonna go. Congratulations. Probably have to drink.
There you
Thanks,
go.
thanks
Yeah.
with us for all this. Everybody had a great time, and
Thank you guys for commentating.
we'll do it in the next.
Have a good evening.
Make
Thanks.
sure you guys like the billiard battles. They're doing great things. Only more great things to come.
Thank you, Eric.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Well, I'm still here. We're gonna just keep it up for a bit. Maybe they'll do some pictures or something on live. I'm hoping they would, but if they don't, then really appreciate you guys all tuning in, watching the live, the mainstream, and then watching the. If you did tune in to the B. Thanks, Melissa. Melissa came and gave me a hug. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. There's a lot of stuff. You want to get on? You want to get on or? All right. Well, I guess we're gonna shut down. Thank you for all watching. Have a good weekend and enjoy your time off tomorrow. See you next time.